the camera look straight, Nathan?
It's a little quicker going out. Right.
Well, I gotta straighten that.
Welcome, everybody. I want to make sure that everything sounds a-okay as we get started here.
I'm sure somebody's got a drone.
Welcome, everybody. We are live here at Huntington Beach for the Pacific Airshow, which is getting ready to start. As I hear some fire jets. Oh, there they are. The Thunderbirds are roaring. A little hard to see white on white.
Thunderbirds.
You can see people along the Huntington Beach pier. The lifeguards have the rest of the pier closed off, so only half of the pier is actually available to the public. People are enjoying the show as again it is getting ready to start here. The Thunderbirds just did a flyby. We'll probably see them again here very, very shortly. Hopefully we don't get a copyright strike for the distant music. So welcome everybody to the stream. Hope you guys are enjoying your Friday morning that we have. I think today is a little on the cloudier side, but it has cleared up than what it was this morning, so hopefully everything is clearing up more. It does mean the sun will come out and we'll probably be burned alive, but it's all in the spirit of the Pacific Airshow that we have. For now, I'm just gonna mute the camera so we don't have any of that background noise. But as soon as we hear some planes, I'll go ahead and unmute it because the music is quite loud. I think it's also coming from the pier. I think there's a DJ. You see the beach is fairly packed, but not too packed as it normally is here on, like, let's say a weekend. So no flight radar today, as I don't think we'll be able to see too much, but I'll keep a lookout. ATC also, we have the oh, I hear some. There they are. The cameraman trying his best to track those fighter jets as they do their formation. Things will get loud here today, folks. The glare is definitely something today, so Dad the Cameraman trying his absolute best to bring you guys these fighter jets. Tiny bullets flying through the sky.
Dude.
I'll go ahead and mute the mics once again as things kind of quiet down. Yeah, they'll probably do a nice flyby. Yes, Sue, that was the Thunderbirds. So welcome everybody. I know there's a lot of you and I'm trying to get to you. So welcome Sue, welcome John, welcome GB, Crazy K, welcome. Jack, welcome. IF California, welcome as well. Melissa, James, Tina. I hear some distant roars. Welcome BNSF. I hear them once again. There they are. Look at this, guys. Absolutely beautiful. Lost them to the fog. The fog has made them nearly invisible. There they are, still cruising as they make their turnaround. Hopefully, cross our fingers, do another flyby there, as that was not a successful one. A little hard to see with all the glare. My goodness.
We're gonna come around and come right over the beach.
I still hear distant roars, folks.
They're gonna come straight off.
So we'll see them. Hopefully to another pass. Again, guys, if you're just tuning in, hello and welcome to the stream here, live from Huntington Beach, California, bringing you guys the Pacific Airshow. We'll see quite a few acrobatic performances, along with, I believe, a B-1 bomber also going to be joining us as well. And of course, we have the one and only Thunderbirds, who have just started the show for us. They are straight above us in the sun. Thunderbirds doing yet another pass before us, disappearing into the fog. This is Dad the Cameraman's first air show filming, so we're cut him some slack.
Be gentle with me.
We got Tom and Kelly. Let's see if it hopefully pops up in my chat here, because it's a little bit delayed. I'm waiting for it. There it is. Tom Kelly with the $2 super chat with the or $2 super sticker. I like how it just says, it labels out the sticker saying, "Hey you." Welcome to the stream. Tom, Kelly, thank you so much for the $2 super sticker. Absolutely amazing. And your first super on a live stream. Congrats. Thank you so much. I see the Thunderbirds doing yet another pass here. They're coming up from behind us. We're going to track them through the fog here. Dad, the cameraman's going to try his absolute best to stay with them. They seem to be getting louder. There they are.
So hazy.
Ben, welcome to the stream. It's eerie to hear them just off in the distance. Your head has to be on a swivel. Again, guys, apologize about the music if you guys hear that. Trying not to get a copyright strike out here. JJ, yes, I think they are the final performance, but they are also the opening performance. So we'll see.
I wonder why they're going first.
Yeah, that's what somebody asked. Yeah, I'm not sure why the Thunderbirds are going first.
Maybe because the fog is going to get bad later?
Maybe the fog will get a little bit worse as the day progresses here. Maybe that's why they're just trying to do the show early for their performance. I hear them. I don't see them. There they are. They just did a barrel roll. Ron Dog, the clowns in person are actually pretty bad. You can only see so far. If you guys ever been to Huntington Beach, you know the oil rigs that are out here. Yeah, you can't really see them, and they're decently close to the shore. But yeah, cloud coverage and fog definitely sound pretty. You can see just how gray it is.
Yeah, fuel off the plane.
I don't know if you guys heard Daddy Cameraman, but the smell of like jet fuel is definitely in the air. I'm not sure, Jeff White. We're gonna mute that real quick just so we don't get any of the oh, I hear them again. Coming right over us. Should do yet another pass. should like fly right over
The
us.
weather wasn't better. That thing's not popping. That's a bike.
You can see the oil rig that you can only see so much of. There they are. Get down the cameraman, get them. Doing a very slow stall. Right in your guys' middle of your guys' screen. Again, a little hard to see here as the fog and clouds are definitely interfering with today's show. We're working with what we have, and what we have is not the greatest weather. Ron Dog asking, how warm is it? I don't think I even updated the night bot. So give me 1 second. Going to mute the music there, just so we don't hear that. Give me 1 second, guys, as I go and update Nightbot for Huntington Beach, because it's set to El Segundo. We normally live stream from LAX, Los Angeles Airport, and so gotta go in and change the commands. Okay, should be good to go. So if we type in weather, any of you guys are, oh, I did not spell that right. Any of you guys are allowed to use this command. Just put exclamation point weather, and Nightbot, basically an AI, will give you guys the weather. So right now it is currently 69 degrees Fahrenheit or 21 degrees Celsius, with winds blowing from the southwest at 2 miles per hour or 3 kilometers an hour. And current humidity is 79%. For those tuning in, you might be wondering why the mics are muted. That's because there's music that could possibly give us a copyright. Oh, there they are. Thunderbirds going right into the sun. Hear them, but don't see them. Yeah, we have music almost from every single known direction. My goodness. So, in case you guys wondering why the audio will sometimes just disappear, that is because I'm turning it off. We'll turn it back on once, obviously, we hear some action. Alex, welcome to the stream. Kenneth, welcome to the stream. Hopefully you guys are having an amazing Friday. I know I am being here today with the amazing air show that's happening here, although due to unfortunate weather, we can only see so much. So we hope to make do with what we have. I hear some action. Mike's coming back on. Telecameraman spotted them. To stare into the sun. Sounds like they're in front of you, sounds like they're behind you. But where are they? They're probably high up, so we probably can't see them. But my goodness. It sounds like they're all around you.
I got a guy I used to work for over here. I know he's got. Yeah. I was there. He was wealthy. He built his own house. Yeah, they have a big area. He probably got $1.5 million at least. You know, he built this big fancy ass house, and he's up there to stay, and he loves it. I'm some regular guy.
There they are. Our best bet is capturing that bird.
Yeah, I know. Tracking that bird.
I just saw them fly over the pier and go towards the ocean. There they are. It's so much easier to see in person than it is via the camera. They really are, Alex, hiding in plain sight. You can't see them. I'm pretty sure we're probably breaking some sound barriers here on the microphones. I hear car alarms going off.
And I'm like, good. I don't need this tip.
Yeah.
So I went ahead and put the offering on this house.
Sight unseen.
No, I saw it.
Oh, okay.
I went through it that day. Earlier that day. And, you know, the thing was, it's actually like, this thing was put in about...
We'll go ahead and mute the camera mic. Because there's rock and roll music playing, there's people talking, there's a lot happening. It is a public beach, after all. Yes, Wingman, the Thunderbirds, and I guess a fighter jet acrobatic team. We also have the Blue Angels as another acrobatic team, which, just mentioning, they're not performing today. It's just the Thunderbirds. And obviously some other acrobatic planes, such as some propeller planes. I think we'll have a B-1 bomber also arrive. I see them. Being lost to the glare.
I get a phone call from my realtor, and he's like, oh, guess what? That house, second house,
Jonathan tuning in, saying, watching and liking from Florida. Welcome.
and I'm like, how did that happen? And he said, well, you know what?
12:24 B1. Got it. I don't have the timetable in front of me, but if anyone does, then let me know what's coming up. And personally, guys, I don't know a lot about military aircrafts or propeller planes or anything like that. So if you guys spot something that you know that is flying about, let everyone else know. Because I don't know the difference between a F-14, F-16, the Raptor. Yeah, the Raptor's pretty prominent. Or anything like that, so you guys gonna have to let me know. We got our own plane action here. Look, there's a Thunderbird flying in one place. He's defying physics. And I think that's a Raptor right there.
Here they come, Nathan.
The cameraman saying, here they come. I think the mic's already been unmuted. So here we go. Let's see where they are. I don't even see them. I see a cloud of smoke. Oh, there they are. There's the cloud of smoke. Why does the camera not pick them up?
I got some good rentals. That's the reason I'm not selling it. I'm just gonna keep
They just went into the sun.
I have another copy.
They can get it. Can you see it?
Disappearing into the fog. We got Steve saying, watching from Huntington Beach. I probably should put your guys' message up here, but I keep going back and forth between audio and the live stream here. So let's put some of your guys' messages. We got Steve saying, watching from Huntington Beach. Welcome, Steve. We got Cats. Hello, welcome. Saying thank you for being out there. Nathan and cameraman down, of course. Bringing you guys just a little something.
Guy got a daughter.
Oh, look at that umbrella. It's cool.
Dooku saying the people that went Friday are lucky. They get a chance to see the bone fly. The B-1 bomber. That is why we're out here today. Ooh, surfing. Love to see it. Welcome to the stream, Dooku. I think that's a military vessel out there. I can't tell. Debbie saying hi, Nathan. Camera. Dad, well, hello.
And my realtor telling me
Here's some faint engines. There they are. An absolute beautiful sight. The cameraman trying to stay with them. The sun seems to pose the biggest problem besides the fog. Izzy Dank saying, can you paddle out during the show? What do you mean by that? Jose is saying Sunday would have been the best day to view it. Weather shows no signs of marine layers. Dang it. I'm a little bit busy. Key Do saying, do you need a ticket to watch the show? No, you can just, it is free to view. The only thing that you would have to pay for is parking. Huntington Beach needs you to pay for parking. Otherwise, you can watch from the shore, you can watch from where we're sitting right here at the beach. You can watch from the pier. So no ticket, completely free event. I hear noises coming from my right.
Yeah, it's this guy's car.
So how do you get home from here? You can take the bike trail. Bike trail out.
It's on like Brooker.
Oh, Brooker.
The beach is getting more packed. I think the sun should be coming out later. Oh, Wipeout.
Oh, you think of that. Oh, yeah. I had an electric. You should have an electric.
You hear the fighters. Don't see anything. I do know that there's like an event area farther down the beach, and if you go just beyond the pier, there's an event. I think there's like food trucks, some like different like tent things set up. But on this side of the pier, it's free. It's open to the public. I'm hearing things but not seeing things. It's truly frightening. Yeah, everyone's necks are pointed to the sky.
A little bit.
Barely?
A little bit.
Well, your lens is better than my eyes.
Yeah.
Good luck up there, man.
Well, if I can get up there.
Yeah.
The thing is,
100% Jeff.
most of the time, when I get into a situation,
Oh, the pier's not free. I thought it was.
it's normally get out of my face.
Because I do know there's other things down to the left of the pier. Like the pier and to the left of it. On the other side. I know that at least this side is free.
Give him a tour.
Dad the cameraman giving you guys a tour of Huntington Beach. Gonna go ahead and mute the mic there just so we don't pick up any unwanted music. I'm hearing noises off to the right. I believe the things are circling about in the skies. If you guys are just tuning in, hello and welcome to today's Friday live stream here from a brand new location. This was the surprise location, guys, that we were going to bring you. And it's Huntington Beach, California, where the Pacific Airshow is being taken place, a yearly event. See, the beach is getting more and more packed. Kids playing in the sand, people going surfing, swimming, all that good stuff. Maybe not the greatest day to get a tan. We'll turn back on the mic. I think the music stopped. Or subsided for now. So we can
Wonder where the fuck was he going? Where the fuck was he? He's such a, he's the biggest conservative we ever seen.
I think the next set of aircraft will be coming in very, very soon. I think that's why there's a pause.
My thing, you know, hindsight is another word for regret. But my hindsight, i.e. regret, is back before COVID, the price of those houses, like the one I was looking at, were about $14 million for that. I could have put a fucking check on it. Okay. Now it's about $500,000. I could put a check down right now, but it would be a little, I wouldn't want to do anything with it to close. So it's like, there's my fucking hindsight. And it's just fucking eating me up right now. Like, why didn't you do it? I
shoulda, woulda, coulda, man. You know, everybody's saying that.
And the funny thing, dude, I'm coming down here. Last week has been so fucking bad. I'm riding my bike, and somehow on my pedals like this, that fucking shoe got caught in there and went around in a circle.
So the Thunderbirds, there is 6 Thunderbirds to the fleet, and they are F-16 Fighting Falcon fighter jets, used obviously in air demonstration acrobatics. So definitely pretty cool, and I think they just concluded, hence why there's a pause in the show. Brandon and Davis saying helicopter demo on its way. So that'll be pretty cool if we can get that too. I believe that is the lifeguard or Coast Guard out there.
Well, they laughing at me because I told them if I get up there, it is cold. This is what I'm wearing.
Right, TY saying Black Hawk inbound. I hear helicopters. Rotor noises off in the distance.
I'm not going to.
You never know.
You know what the word
I want to say it's coming from the right.
Hey, well, good luck, man.
You too, buddy. Yeah. Hope you make it up there too if you want to.
Yeah, I know. I will.
We don't see nothing.
You hear it, but you don't see it. Got the Huntington Beach police.
Can you
With a kid in the back.
filter out all that grayish blue on your camera?
No.
Really?
No, I can pick them up every now and then when they come by.
No. Well, it's too bad on this day.
You heard the helicopter, but you didn't see anything, so we'll have to wait and see if it was at 2,500 feet. I guess the marine layer is a little bit lower than that.
That's what they call it, the marine layer. Huh?
Hopefully it does a lower pass. And we'll be able to see more later on. Because I was here last year for the Pacific Airshow, so I kind of know what goes down.
Do they want to watch circles?
Helicopter is flying overhead once again. Yeah, that is true. Could be the parachute team. I see yellow streamers that just fell from the sky to our left. So I guess they are testing the winds here. Winds are blowing into the ocean and pushing things inland.
I don't see anything. You can see how foggy it is. I'll try to get that ship out there.
The other camera, I'm going to show you just how foggy it is if you can go and get a boat. That's all the way out there. I think there's a cargo ship out there, but I can't see it. Oh, there it is. I can kind of see it.
Announcing something.
Yes, we hear announcements coming from the pier.
They might be jumping out of there. Parachute, we'll see if we can try to get them. Fog is really moving in.
Yeah, the fog is just getting actually worse. The sun is slowly disappearing, and I'm freezing now. Charles asking what's happening. Currently, the Thunderbirds just got done with their opening performance, and we do hear a helicopter above, most likely the parachute team getting ready to deploy, as I just saw the yellow streamers, which are used to, they dropped from the helicopter and are used to just to judge the wind gusts. Today is definitely not the greatest of days to see the show.
See anything yet?
Hearing noises, but not seeing too much. No, Charles, it is not over. The show has only just been going on for about an hour. That's probably the best thing we're gonna get for right now, is a seagull. We are bird cam.
It's a wannabe.
I'm pretty sure the helicopter... Oh, there, I see a parachute to our left just above the pier. One of, hopefully, many.
See any more?
I do not. I hear the national anthem being played. Maybe he was just the test subject.
There's another one.
There's another one.
Boy, that ceiling's so low by the time you see them already. Might be a flyover at the end of this right here. Crazy when the bomber shows up.
Claps for the American, the United States national anthem. I see a helicopter getting close to the pier. Hey, it looks like a Black Hawk helicopter. Disappearing into the fog.
got something.
At least the helicopter was low enough for us to capture.
I think it's coming back.
Waiting for the next set show to start.
All right, that's Mike to Mike, and it's a Red Bull airplane, Mr. Luke.
Red Bull airplane.
Yes, the Red Bull airplane.
Full out demonstration. Really, really cool.
Hopefully we can get some good shots of the Acrobatic Red Bull plane. A propeller plane that usually likes to do some crazy maneuvers.
Raffle prize, believe it or not, your chance to win. Part of the Jim Richmond Backcountry Aviation Foundation 2024. Find out its car becomes serial number 1. Watch it out as we blast on out of here. Part of our short takeoff and landing demonstration that we have here today.
There he is.
There's the plane.
It took off from the sand. More my speed.
I thought the Red Bull plane looked a little different than that. There's two.
It'll be 3.
They're currently taking off from the makeshift sand runway that the city has built for them. According to flight radar, there's at least one on radar. Club Crafters Carbon Cub FX-3. There's the Red Bull plane. Also on radar, folks, Club Crafters Carbon Cub SS.
Right over the water. There we go. One of the mics sliding it on in right there.
I see one of them landing. most likely just doing some touch and goes here as they seem to circle back around, do a nice touch, and take off once again off the makeshift runway that is built just beyond the pier. Just another guy. I'm lucky that I have a day off from school today to be here. Do not know what just happened there.
Your chance to win and go get it back up. Let's watch now Luke Chapella in the Red Bull Carbon Cub as the hot rod.
Disappearing in and out of the fog. My goodness. Revolution. That's what it used to be. This is, I'm in college. I don't go to school on Fridays, so that works out perfectly.
Carbon Cup this morning. Doing an outstanding job. He is Poland's first Red Bull Air Race pilot. Mr. Fella caught the aviation bug tender age of 6. But his father took him to see the show there in Poland. He was so fascinated, though, and the little boy. Luke got the bug early, though, and now he's performing here. And you probably remember seeing him when he landed right up on top of that big skyscraper over there in Dubai. Things only seem like
That is true, Revolution. That is true.
crazy like that. But Luke Chapella, one of the rock stars,
Making us look even.
country, but also in acro with this highly modified.
Some smoke trail going on there. I feel you, Ron. I feel you. We gotta watch what the show gives us.
Bigger, breathtaking, spectacular. Landing on a wooden pier down there. Speller, though, also hosts a sports talk show, aerial sports talk show. In his native language, which he gets to interview all kinds of great people. You can find him online again. Luke Chapella, one of the rock stars here this weekend. And that Red Bull Carbon Cup right over the top of Bergen Day. All the pilots are out there watching him. As you can see.
Just punch in this frequency real quick.
We'll sit right on the deck. Solid.
Well, I don't know what phone it's on.
And the Red Bull Carbon Cup.
Revolution, we did just have about an hour ago the Thunderbirds do a opening performance, but we can only see so much.
Well, we want to keep getting it on this morning, but
I will say this usually the jets come intermittently. So it was jets, now it's some propeller planes. I think some more jets will, like Nostalgia Life said, will come up later. They like to do a nice mix of different aircrafts. And of course, I think today is the only day we'll be seeing the B-1 bomber arrive, do a nice flyby. So that will also be later. Dark Star, you would be very surprised at how packed Huntington Beach is. Not just because it's an air show, just because it's Huntington Beach. And plus, everything to the left on the other side of the pier is pay. You have to pay for tickets, supposedly. And the event and parking down there is an absolute nightmare. We drove past it. There was no way. It was like an hour before the show started, and there was a line to the parking lot about 2 miles long. It went through many different intersections, to the point where intersections were blocked. So, yeah. And we're also trying to stay out of the sand. Of course, Nostalgia Life. Glad we can come out here and bring you guys the Pacific Airshow here in Huntington Beach, California. Trying to capture as much as we can, because obviously you guys can see the weather is our main opponent right now. Thank you so much, Revolution, telling people to hit that like button if you guys haven't already to get more content. Hopefully, some more air shows in the future. But of course, we always live stream from different international airports. Our main airport is LAX International Airport over there in Los Angeles. So, I like to stream from there, and of course, travel when we can to different airports. We've been to San Francisco. We've been to Phoenix, Sky Harbor. We've been to Atlanta, Georgia, over there in Hartsfield-Jackson International Airport. And where else have we been? San Diego. We've been to some places around the... Oh, we also went to Japan. Forgot about that one. We went to Japan, Tokyo Haneda Airport. I hear a very loud propeller. But the fog. So definitely show your support here on this live stream and our channel. You hear the plane circling around you. Yeah, Will plays. It is that foggy out here today. You can't even see some cargo ships out over there in the ocean, or from one end to the beach to the other. You really can't see anything. I'm not sure what the marine layer's at right now. Give me 1 second as I go and fetch that information for you guys. Where's the information? Oh, I think it's on the other device. Cloud cover is very low. I saw the plane for like a second. Just another guy asking, has the weather cleared up a little since you've been there? It did. From originally when we first set up, it did clear up a little bit where the sun came out, but now the clouds have covered the sun, and it's cold. And for a second, or for like maybe like 20 minutes or so, the fog was rolling in, but then it dissipated. So weather is fluctuating. Captain, thank you so much for the update.
Put the sound to the birds.
That's some seagulls. Another acrobatic performing team. Still don't see the plane, buddy. You definitely hear it. Vic, not sure about Saturday or Sunday if the weather's going to be clearing up, because lately the show, or these last couple of days, the weather, I mean, has been about the same. So we were worried coming down here how the weather was gonna look, so we weren't surprised when we saw this. But the show must go on. The Nostalgia Live saying it should clear up around 1 p.m. That's what I saw on the weather, that it was going to clear up. Like right now, the sun's coming out just a little bit. I see a pocket of cloud. Deadly Cameraman can go ahead and show us the pocket of cloud that is open. You just see how low the clouds are for us here. Charles asking when the next air show is. They go on for 2 more days. Today's Friday, they go on to Saturday and Sunday, and then after Sunday, that'll be the last show. And it's a yearly event, so keep on the lookout for the Pacific Air Show. That is the air show we are currently live streaming from here in Huntington Beach, the Pacific Air Show 2024. I do see the plane on flight radar here, an extra EA 330/SC. I think that's what somebody said in the chat, that's what that plane was doing. Hunter said that was the plane. That was flying about an Acrobatic, a propeller plane, departed Santa Ana, and is just kind of circling around. So right now it's to our left. According to flight radar, is flying right towards us, but I don't see it unless it's in the sun. Sean, I agree. Right now, you can't really see too much, so not too much happening. Waiting for the fighter jets. I think there's some other fighter jets. Does anyone know the what fighter jets we'll be seeing today? Please let me know in the chat. Are we gonna see some F-16, F-14s, F-22s? Let me know. Charles, the airplane is circling about our location right now, but obviously it is still at 1,500 feet, so it's just been circling. I think somebody said in the chat that it's trying to look for a spot in the clouds to fly through. They got to be safe about this. It's all about safety, stuff like that. Because if you can't see, neither can the pilot. So you don't want to do a nosedive and end up seeing the ground last second. That would not be good. The Nostalgia Live saying, I think there's an F-35 today, and so did FXD James. So there's also a F-35. Hunter saying F-22, F-18, F-35. So we have 3 different aircrafts. Yeah. I don't know if you guys heard Dan, the cameraman there, but all these planes performing today do have slot time, so they have a certain amount of time in which they can fly. So this guy hasn't done too much because he really can't, but he has to fly for a certain amount of time before the next group of performers come on through. Yep, that is right, Steve. We should be seeing the B-1 bomber arrive. I heard that the time is around 12:24 p.m. only today. Today only will we see the B-1 bomber. Hopefully it does a low enough pass, and hopefully the marine layer kind of clears up a little bit. FXD James, probably not. We probably will not be back here tomorrow or Sunday, just because I got 2 essays I need to write for college.
Yeah, they don't put a schedule out for this one for some reason.
Oh. Huh. You'd think they would.
Yeah, but I think around 11 or 12:20ish, 12:30, the B-1 bomber's supposed to be here.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
from Edwards. Only today, though.
All right, cool. I'll be out tomorrow out on the boat.
You be out on the boat? Really?
Yeah.
Sweet.
First time I ran. Everyone had to work today. I said, well, I'm out of here.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Good
The
view.
sky in front of me has cleared up just a little bit where I can see some blue. Otherwise, everything to the left of me is still gray as ever.
Yeah, and I think Sundays will be more clear, so.
Yeah. Yesterday, it really sucked.
Oh, yeah.
Can't wait for the Raptor. That thing's bad.
Yeah.
All right. Have a
All right,
good one.
have a good one, man.
You too.
Oh, very nice, Charles. Jose, would you be surprised that one of my essays is due Sunday at 11:59 p.m. and the other one Monday, 11:59 p.m. One for English, one for my criminal justice class. How fun! Robert's saying they need 5 miles horizontal and 4,000 feet vertical. I guess that is definitely a safety precaution. Gotta have good visibility. If you don't, then things definitely wouldn't be safe. People out there enjoying their sailboats. There he is, going across the water. I didn't even see him. Ooh, going through the pier pillars like that is should probably put out a warning. Alright guys, keep me updated on the B1's arrival. Definitely don't want to miss that, especially since it's only a one-day thing. That is true, Jose. The shows do end at 4:30. But I haven't written anything for my essay, so that's never good. Absolutely amazing, guys. A low flyby just beyond the pier. Nice little smoke trail action, too. Probably just going to disappear into the fog, as expected. Lazy Daisy is saying, so sad, it's so cloudy. Definitely unfortunate. But we make do. Just take your laptop to the beach. Double task. Love that. Just another guy. Don't want to be distracted. Need that work environment. Sports Addict, they do not fly at this show. The Blue Angels do not fly at this show. Alright, John, thank you for updating me. In case you guys are wondering what that sound is, that is a bike bill. The sun is beating down on us.
We're all looking just as hard as you are. Jeff Murphy, best.
Steele Davidson. Yes, we did see the Thunderbirds earlier in the day. Whether they do another performance is unknown. Thank you, Dooku. I'll definitely check that out right now. Ooh, there's an A10. Looking at the website right now, so
Look at exhaust.
So there's quite a few planes, and we do plan, guys, to stay for the whole duration of today's show to bring you guys this Pacific Air Show, especially with that bomber being inbound. That plane is definitely moving quick. Yeah, Volky, that's what it seemed. It seemed like they were just doing a nice little practice, because I think they end off the show, the Thunderbirds. We got some Pelicans, and that's pretty interesting too. Nice little intermittent show. The beach is definitely getting more and more packed. Brendan said the Ospreys have just departed Alamitos, so those are also on the list to arrive today. Love the Osprey. Carl, no worries at all. Thank you so much for tuning in today. It's a pleasure to have you. Glad you can tune in and we can bring you guys the show. I know, guys, some of us cannot attend the show in person, so this is the next best thing that we thought we would do. It's a good show. It's a really good show. Ross Jin, the bomber's coming in from Edwards Air Force Base. Martin Smith, welcome to the stream. It's good to see you. Of course, Ben's saying, and thank you for filming while I'm at work. No problem.
Hey Pat, how's it going?
Tell me how's it going.
Oh boy, it's so close. I think, am I live down here on honey?
You are live to the whole United States of California.
All right, man. Hey, everybody from up here, I'm trying. Just a little bit too little, unfortunately. It is
right there just to get out of here. It'd be perfect for a little while.
There's no way that that's the call sign of the Osprey.
man.
Ugly 41. Whew, the sun's beating down on me. I guess he is out of here as the next performance arrives.
Ospreys?
You can say the Osprey.
They should be coming over from the right. Can you track them?
The Osprey.
From where? You can see it?
Looks like the Osprey has been circling around more inland and should be making its way towards us very, very soon. It is, in fact, the call sign Ugly 41.
Live on YouTube.
For the show.
Yeah.
Live.
Crazy.
Okay.
Yeah.
You saw Daddy Cameraman there. CJ, we are not filming tomorrow. Carl, we're hoping the fog lifts. Oh, there's the Osprey. See him off in the distance. See if Dan the cameraman can go and get him through all the palm trees and obstructions. Going to be coming up from our, it would be my right. I'm facing towards the ocean. Okay, I think you just went behind all those palm trees. You should see him here in just a little bit. There's also an older plane circling over Fountain Valley as we speak. Is Martin Aviation, Northern American. Okay, the Osprey is making its turn towards the beach area. The clouds have cleared up just a little bit here, so we should be getting an amazing view. Since it is a helicopter, should do a low pass. Currently finalizing its turn.
There he is.
Daddy Cameraman has eyes. Again, this is the Bell Boeing MV-22B Osprey, a twin blade helicopter that can basically go into airplane mode. Pretty cool. So that Osprey doing a flyby in basically you can call it an airplane mode.
Captain Hansen.
You got some Beastie Boys?
Here, Hosanna.
If you guys like what you are seeing, be sure to hit that like button, folks. I think we have more people watching than we do likes. What is up with that? So let's hit that like button, guys. Let's get the stream up there and out there. The sky does look to be clearing up just a little bit. Kevin Kelly, welcome. Good to see you. Panzo. It should be, hopefully, I think as the days progress here, it will get clearer and clearer. But we are here today for the B-1 Bomber's arrival. I hear ambient noises. There's the Osprey. Doing yet another pass over the pier.
Ready to dance, ready to dance along with the MV-22. They said they're going to come down and give us a hug show. Jim's mom's ready.
So glad to see many of you guys could join us today on this wonderful Friday morning. Almost said Saturday, so used to saying Saturday. On this Friday morning, just a little bit, but it seems to be coming back in again. So we'll have to wait and see how the weather goes. Right now, the sun is definitely burning us, but so far the aircraft that we've seen today are the Thunderbirds. We've seen the what's that called? The Black Hawk helicopter along with the parachuters. We've seen the Osprey. We've seen some propeller performers. And I think that's all we've seen so far. I'm not sure what is next. Let's let me see if there's anything on radar that I can see coming in. The Osprey is currently just over the ocean. The Martin Aviation is still inland. I can't tell if it's coming this way or not. I don't think it is. I hear a helicopter somewhere. because it was just over the Pacific Ocean. It's going to be to our left, just beyond the pier. Currently at 525 feet, so basically just a little bit off the ground. I can't tell if it's flying horizontal according to flight radar. It's hard to tell what it's doing. Still can't see it. There it is. Just above the pier. My goodness. Absolutely amazing. The Osprey, everybody, in its helicopter formation with the blades now facing up compared to just in front of it. Absolutely amazing. As a matter of fact, that aircraft can actually go from helicopter formation to plane formation while flying. It doesn't need to do anything, and that's actually the only way it can do it, because otherwise the blades would hit the ground. So upon takeoff, it takes off via as a helicopter. As it gets up to a certain speed, then the pilot just presses a button, and the engines will. The helicopter will stabilize itself as the blades start to move forward. It allows the helicopter just to move faster and quicker, so that's what it did. That speedy flyby that we saw the first time we saw the Osprey, compared to right now in its helicopter formation. It's still just behind us. I think the cameraman's going to go and zoom into that. The Osprey is still used today in modern-day combat for the U.S. military due to its versatility and weight load. Cameraman gonna stay with the Osprey here. Looks like we're gonna do another pass here.
Come back to it.
We're gonna turn around. We're gonna turn around real quick. Seems like the Osprey is leaving us.
I heard the announcer say something about an F-22.
Okay, Dan the cameraman heard the announcer say something about an F-22, the Raptor, the most feared aircraft in the modern day skies. Should be arriving here very shortly, as it is on the list of arrivals. The Osprey is actually seems to be turning around towards us. Because again, guys, all these aircraft performers have some slot times. I see something moving out there. I think that might have been the older propeller plane that I saw. Yes, it is. I think that's exactly what that is. The Osprey coming back.
That is the F-22. It's cruising around back behind us. That? See the Osprey still.
It's just an older aircraft. I do see the somebody mentioned a pursuit happening on the 405. That is definitely happening right now. There's a CHP and 2 other helicopters following along. So, who knows? The Osprey is coming from our right, coming right towards us. It seems to actually be doing a circling formation out there, from the looks of it on the flight radar pattern. It just updated on my end. Doing some circles down there. I think the weather is getting better, guys. Don't want to jinx it, but I think it's getting better. The Osprey has officially left the airspace. The Martin Aviation North American TB-25N Mitchell still circling over Fountain Valley. Just hopefully we'll see it very, very soon.
How are you? Remember this song? You want to dance? Yeah, there you go. You got your parachute pants on here.
I see the other aircraft. Can't tell if it's coming towards us. I think it is.
You know what time's supposed to start? The show's already started. It started at 10:30. Oh. Are they just not going?
Yes, Carl. That compliment goes to Dad, the cameraman.
Only for so many minutes, and the next one comes in and does his thing. How far out the other plane is. But be more active. Yeah, there's always a pause in between. Comes that old plane there. All right, I'll let you get back to it.
Okay, the Martin Aviation aircraft, the Northern American TB-25N Mitchell, now coming into view here in just a few seconds. Currently making a left turn. We should see it on our right in front of us. I hear those engines roaring. Not sure how low it would be. So it was a little higher than expected there, so didn't see too much of it besides a little clip of it that the cameraman got there. Hopefully we'll see it again, circle back around. Yeah, that is true. I don't know if you guys heard Dad the cameraman, but quite a few people have come up to us asking about the air show. Don't worry, guys, we're as clueless as everybody else. There's no time spots, but we do know what's going to be performing. We just don't know when.
Got that break again.
Yeah. Nice little cloud break above us. And the sun is definitely glaring down on us. Hopefully, I'm going to mute the mic real quick just to make sure that we don't hear that non-copyrighted music there. Don't need that. Don't need a strike. The Martin Aviation is currently over the ocean. So currently the aircraft is right in front of us, according to flight radar, but it's more inland, so that marine fog layer definitely making things a little hard to see. think we can go ahead and unmute the mic, and so you guys can hear the surrounding sounds. I think also on the schedule list was the FedEx 757, which I've actually seen last year. My goodness, got some good pictures of that. The 757 will do a low flyby, so hopefully we'll be able to see that today, a little bit later in the show. So the Martin Aviation coming around towards us once again from our right. There it is, coming right towards us. That aircraft right there takes you back in time. My goodness. That is the seventh most tracked plane in the world. As one old aircraft. If you guys are liking the show, be sure to hit that like button and subscribe for more content. We hope to go to more air shows down the road, but we do live stream various airports, with our main airport being Los Angeles LAX. Rodriguez, we did not go to the Minamar Air Show. I did go, I believe, last year too. I went to it, but we did not go this year. Dooku, I would have to agree. Definitely causing a little bit of an inconvenience, but we are pressing on through. We are getting some decent shots. You can see the pier is still jam-packed. The beach is nothing but umbrellas, and there's tents too. Jet ski action. The beach is always, there's always something happening. Some of you guys are mentioning the B1 inbound because it is around that time frame. But I believe the
That's the lifeguards.
yeah, the lifeguards out there.
That's lifeguards. There's no way that's...
I believe the plane is doing yet another pass. I hear it, but I don't see it. The clouds, it's going through the thicker part of the clouds. I see the FedEx 757 inbound towards us. It's going from LAX to LAX, so that is definitely the show aircraft. I think somebody mentioned the call sign 9060. That is the call sign FedEx 9060 inbound. Just departed LAX, our home airport that we filmed from. Now on the way. It's coming right towards us now. Currently flying over the Pacific Ocean off the coast of Huntington Beach. So I think the B1 bomber is yet to arrive.
You want to use this one so you can transfer?
Oh, damn.
Do you want to stand for it?
Okay, FedEx has just made a turn over the ocean, so not coming towards us just yet. There's a JetBlue flying above us. Ron, Dog, I am not seeing the B1 on radar for Flight Radar 24, but I think somebody said there was a website that you can go to and track it from there. The fog the fog has gotten bad once again. This is the third most tracked airplane in the world right now, is that Northern American TB-25N Mitchell, which is right behind us, actually. Which it might be leaving the airspace. So I think we'll probably see the next performance up, which might be that FedEx.
Show them the safety barriers that are out there.
We got to the safety barriers. Those white cube out there is how far you are allowed to go, unless you're a boat. Unless you are a boat.
I think that's like for the planes stay on that area.
Yeah. So the planes use these to know how far away they are. Can't go too far. Can't go too far.
Well, you cannot be out there at all. That's a restricted area. Beyond that, yes.
And trying to see what we will be seeing next. The FedEx 757 is headed towards Catalina Island. Yeah, that we do call it the marine layer fog. So we have an intermittent before the next performance gets underway. If you guys are wondering where we are live here from Huntington Beach, California, giving you guys live coverage of the Pacific Airshow, a yearly event that happens here at Huntington Beach. You can see all the other onlookers and viewers that we have here. Completely packed beach. Along the walk pier area here along the beach is a whole bunch of vendors. Just beyond the other side of the pier, you can see all those other tents out there. That is where the official event is, where those food trucks, souvenirs, all that good stuff, memorabilia. Obviously the pier itself completely packed. I think people say you actually had to pay for tickets to go along the pier, which you can actually only go so far. I think there's a lifeguard truck blocking off the rest of the pier from the public. The fog is starting to roll back in, guys. Not good, not good. There's one downside that we're experiencing today is the marine layer of fog and low cloud coverage, which people say it's going to clear up later in the week. The show is a 3-day show, so Friday, Saturday, Sunday, but I don't think we'll be here for that. gonna be waiting for the next performance to get underway. Somebody said that the B1 could possibly be inbound from your left. We'll have to wait and see. Still nothing on Flight Radar 24. I know that sometimes Flight Radar 24 doesn't give me all the planes that are in the sky. Some people are talking about a B-25. Yeah.
Here's something. Set up the southwest. Even the birds are waiting.
The birds are out of here too. Okay guys, we're currently waiting for the show to resume, which I hear something. I guess that's yeah, that had to be the B-1 bomber, my goodness. Couldn't see a thing, but you heard it.
Oh no, you're fine. That one's only coming from Edwards today. Oh man.
Dang it.
I think it's pretty cool.
Car alarms are going off.
Set up all the car alarms.
I know the fog is our down factor today. My goodness. I hear it again. Here it comes. Here it comes.
That's so bad, man.
The silent roar of the B-1 bomber that departed Edwards Air Force Base and is only making its debut today here.
Out of all days. Yeah.
I think my eardrums are ruptured. I'm joking. My goodness. Caught me off guard.
Yeah.
I know you guys were telling me that it was coming from my left, but I didn't expect it to just appear out of nowhere. Just like Jeff Stewart said. Super stealth. My goodness, you might have heard it from a mile away, but you can't see it. The B-1 bomber does look pretty cool, guys, if you ever seen that in person.
What are they tracking it on if they're able to see it? Let us know if it's well, thousand. Could be under that ABS thing.
Well, our celebrity air boss down there waiting on us. I just asked him to come back.
My goodness. That was quite the roar, especially since I was saying there was a break. The break has just finished right there and then. Guys, there is 800 people in the stream right now. 800. And only 200 likes. What is happening here?
I got a picture of the time when you won.
You got a picture of it?
Yeah, I don't know how.
How'd you get a schedule of that?
There's booths everywhere. One of these,
I hear noises above me,
you gotta
guys.
zoom in and take a bad shot.
The show today is whack, KM says. It really is. Why does it have to be fog today? Come on. Up to the clear sunny beaches.
If you want to take a picture,
You guys, please hit that like button. I don't really ask for likes, but there's quite a few of you in the stream, and it would help us out tremendously. We're on our way to 7,000 subscribers, believe it or not.
Some of our people are telling us what's coming up, but I don't know. Maybe they know.
Yeah, I mean, that's all we got. Well, have fun.
Cool, man. Appreciate it.
What's screwing us up.
Thanks.
Now we just had a passerby. Some people on the bikes have come up and talked to us. One of these guys talked to us earlier and came back to us saying, "Hey, I got a picture of the schedule if you guys want it." Apparently the schedule of planes is posted closer to the pier. So he went all the way down there to get a picture of the schedule to bring it back towards us. And apparently 13 something, so around 1 o'clock will be the Boeing 757 for FedEx doing a low flyby. Frank Coleman, hello. Welcome to the stream. Patrick saying, I am in Fountain Valley right now, and it's clear 3 miles in. My goodness, see, that is crazy. The person sitting right next to us also said that just a mile inland, completely clear. It's definitely something. Mustache Mike TV, it's all right. I do have. I think I will have the website for the Airshow on what's due to arrive. I just don't have the times. But
Cool. That's legit, man. That's what I need. That's cool. How much did it cost? Really?
Michael, I hope not. I hope that the B-1 bomber comes back. If that was it, just ear-piercing noise
Cool.
and no nothing. What the heck?
Yeah. Are you guys streaming? Yeah. On YouTube. Next jet? Any jet?
Weather refunds, Jane said.
Usually live stream from Los Angeles on the weekends.
Okay, some people are saying the B-1 is making a turn inland.
Yeah, yeah.
Probably not going to see the B-1 just because the fog has gotten worse, but I do hear some noises off in the distance. Hopefully we don't get jump scared again. Rain clouds? What? I hope not. It is cold. The sun's completely gone, so it's a little chilly out here. It rained on the Saturday show. Oh, that's right, Nostalgia Life. I was here last year, and I remember it did drizzle a little bit. I remember that. That's actually why we left. Oh, was that you? Because I got a DM on Instagram. I was wondering who that was. Let me give you that real quick. My phone wants to load. Michael, the show is currently already started. It started at 10:30 a.m. Pacific time, and it goes up until about 4 p.m. Seems like we got some another setup there with some cameras. I do not know why, but my messages are not loading.
They might be their own people.
Yeah. Here in New Zealand, the all-black livery is currently flying over us. I don't know why my messages aren't loading. It's alright. It's okay. Luna Bella 2006 saying, do I need to pay to go see them tomorrow or Saturday? The event is free as long as you're on the right side of the pier. The only thing you have to pay for is parking. Anything on the pier and to the left of the pier, I have said, some people in the chat said you have to pay for tickets because those like MKM Digital Productions said there's reserved areas just on the other side of the pier and on the other side.
Okay. Yeah. You're able to see the beach, not the clouds.
JB saying the marine liner has lifted a few blocks inland, which is crazy. Like if you just go a couple miles inland, fog disappears. But when you're right this close to the ocean, my goodness. Guys, let's get those likes up as we have a little intermission here. Currently at 270. I don't know if that's current because my thing, I don't think it's updated. But let's get the likes up. We have 800 of you guys. I think that is the most we've had ever in a live stream. So please support us. These guys don't actually know who we are. Might have just taken out our table here. You guys don't know who we are. My name is Nathan, and I am 18 years old. I currently go to college. I'm a freshman in college, and currently, balancing out college with the channel here. So that's why we only go live on Saturdays normally. Today we're doing a special Friday show just to bring you guys this air show, which could be good, could be bad due to the weather. But yeah, that's a little about me. My name is Nathan, 18 years old, starting college right now. I'm currently majoring in criminal justice. I know a lot of you guys ask what I'm majoring in, so that's what I'm majoring in, criminal justice. I don't know exactly what I'm going to do as a career, have leaned towards law enforcement, aviation, tech. It's all over the place, but I got time. And of course, I'm not the one operating the camera. I'm just your guys' host each and every live stream. But we have Dad, the cameraman, my father, operating the camera every live stream and operating the camera. Today, of course, he has about 23 years of flight industry experience as a loadmaster and station manager for various cargo airlines that you might have heard of, such as Aloha Air Cargo, Atlas Air, Polar Air, and Coletta. He's worked for all of those cargo carriers and has traveled all over the world. So he's definitely got some knowledge. And the reason why we created this channel was to spread our passion for aviation. Got some seagull action. So that's why we're out here today, guys, bringing you guys some amazing content of this air show. This would be our first air show we have ever done. But we normally live stream out of LAX, and we just like to show what's happening there And of course, travel when possible. We've traveled San Francisco, San Diego, Atlanta, Georgia, Tokyo, Japan, all those good places. So thank you guys so much for your support. You guys are absolutely amazing. Look at this is the action we have today. I'm not even sure what that is. Is that a Blue Angels? Number 3. I think he looks like he's spitting some fire out of his engines. My goodness. He's also defying physics. He's not even moving. That's crazy. Waiting for the show to resume here. I'm waiting. I don't know where the what happened to the FedEx. FedEx is coming back. Flew over Catalina. Flew a few times, so hopefully it makes its way over here very shortly. I see all you guys' amazing comments and compliments in the chat. Thank you guys so much for your guys' support. Absolutely crazy. Yeah, Christina. Japan was definitely crazy. Go and check out that live stream, guys. Go check out all our live streams. We got some amazing content. I think our most popular live stream was from Atlanta, Georgia. I don't know why, but there was a lot of action that happened in that live stream, and just a whole lot of people loved it. So go and check out those live streams from Atlanta. From our we did one live stream in Japan. Absolutely amazing. I see our likes going up here on the channel. Thank you guys. You guys are amazing. I agree, Alan. The cut is giving us a better show. Yeah, Christian, the weather is very disappointing. Wish the sun was better. Maybe if we all cross our fingers, we'll have some better hopes. Seems to be going back and forth. Maybe that's why they're not flying right now. Otherwise, you guys get a cool beach camp with a cool host. Trying to catch up on your guys' messages here. There's quite a few of you. Feather, welcome. Doing well. Trying to scroll up and see Ben saying we appreciate you, Nathan. Dad too. Thank you so much, Ben's. Military Jet Geek saying good job, Dad. Thank you guys so much. Dropper Knows asking what camera we use. We just use a camcorder, believe it or not, but it's a 4K camcorder, so provides that quality that we need to provide to you guys. Leo asking, I'm going tomorrow. Any suggestions where to park? You can park on the street pay via the meter, or there's a parking lot just across the street from the CVS. If you type CVS on in Huntington Beach and look for the one that is here, I think this is 6th Street, Pacific Coast Highway and 6th Street. I think that's what it is. There's parking here, and you can pay there. I think any other parkings are a little full if you go farther down to the left of the pier. So there's plenty of available parking. You just gotta find it. Javidia saying, that's cool, Nathan. You have a great reporting voice. May want to think about that too. Maybe I should. I've gotten a lot of compliments on my voice. I think it sounds okay. Just maybe. Javidi also saying Growler demo. Is that what's up next? I'm waiting for the jets. Where's the jets? Yeah, Dooku. Just a single flyby by the B-1 bomber, and we didn't even see it. We just got our eardrum blown out, and that was it. Dennis, the cameraman's trying his best. It's our first air show, his first air show, filming. We've been to many air shows by ourselves, but first air show filming. Imagine trying to film a little tiny plane that's going 200 miles an hour. It's a little hard to keep track of that. Ether saying that the zoom is amazing. It really is. It's definitely really good. Yes, Christian, it does look a little disappointing. due to the weather. Yeah, sunny California. That's also a good point. Take Uber. Avoid parking and just get dropped off. Growler demo canceled. No. They're probably waiting for the weather to clear up. Dang it. B1 doing circles over the ocean, has no call sign, John says. The FedEx 757 still flying over the Catalina Island, which that is scheduled to do a low flyby pass. Sunny California saying your voice is very smoothing. I got that too. I've gotten a lot of things about that. Sports Addict saying, are they canceling or just postponing? Can anyone clarify? Hopefully the show's not canceled, otherwise the stream's gonna be cut short today. Okay, Javidia. Hope to see you very, very soon. Top secret, the show is a 3-day show. So Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Sunday is the last day. KM saying I should work with your voice, you should work for Disneyland. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, your attention please. What is that one parade? I don't remember. The electric parade is about to begin. Something like that. Virtual West Coast Rhino demo team saying they're postponing probably. The team still have to practice. Dang. Well, we hope to see some type of action very, very soon. There's a lot of onlookers here, people who even paid for tickets. So, a lot of people saying clear skies in Fountain Valley. That is crazy. But just a couple miles inland, you'll see just clear skies, clear skies. Daily Cameraman, you know, just bringing us a little bit of entertainment here, in hopes that we'll see some plane action. I think those are the lifeguards out there patrolling the waters. But either way, there's a lot of people just enjoying their day here at the beach, despite it being cloudy. Every day is a good day to go to the beach. Some days better than others. Yes, Top Secret, this is a 3-day show. Today, Friday, is the day 1 of the Pacific Airshow here at Huntington Beach, California. Virtual West Coast Rhino demo team saying things will probably get going again at about 1:45 p.m. Pacific time. This happened last year on the Saturday. I think so, but that time it was raining. Or there was imminent weather inbound, I believe. That's what I remember last time that I was here last year. Christian says he saw the Thunderbirds fly by while he was at school. Sean saying Growler's taking off from Los Angeles right now. I'm waiting for some type of action. Something. I'm not even sure where they keep most of these jets. Oil spill on the water back in 2021. That's crazy. But right now we have turned from a air show to a beach camp.
Yeah, I remember that.
Over here. Let's go.
The pier is still full, so nobody's started to leave. In hopes that the show resumes. Yin, welcome to the stream. Good to see you, man. Yeah, sunny California. I think Huntington is a dog-friendly beach for the most part. Because I have seen people with their dogs walking about. I don't know if you're allowed like on the sand or anything, but there is like a walkway. Liam asking what is happening with the air show is currently come to a slight pause due to the inclement weather. Now what we must do is just sit and wait, hoping the show resumes. But hopefully you guys are enjoying your Friday. I was going to say morning, but it is afternoon after all. It's almost 1 p.m. here in Huntington, California. Huntington Beach, California. Correction. Miss Forever Young, good to see you. Welcome. Keith, correction, saying the B1 is doing a photo op with the Skyvan. I did see the Skyvan on flight radar. I was wondering what the heck that was. Because I have never seen that aircraft in my life. And I was, what the heck is that? It looks so fat. I don't even know where it is. I forgot where it was. There's a Skyvan. You can see that the show, that's where the main event is, where all the food trucks are, all the tents for different companies. So that's just where the main event is being taken place. Just on the other side of the pier. Sunny, we're probably not going to be live tomorrow or Sunday because I definitely have to work on some college essays, two college essays. It's definitely been quite the week. Quite the week. We got Ronald tuning in saying hello everyone from Long Beach, California. Welcome to the stream. Mark D, it is really crowded to the left of the pier. And that is also, I believe, paid admission. So everything to the right here is completely free. So we're a little far away from the actual event, but obviously, planes fly. So we have seen them. Yeah, Patrick, the wind has picked up. It's definitely become windy here today. FXD James, not sure as of yet, because the show has come to a halt. I think they made an announcement on the pier, but I did not hear what it said. Sam, no. Do not come out here right now. Maybe wait a little bit and see how things clear up. Otherwise, you can always come back tomorrow or Sunday. I think probably Sunday. A lot of people are saying the weather is probably going to be a lot greater. Connor, yes, we have a scanner, but we haven't tuned into the Airboss frequency, the frequency they use for the air show, but it hasn't spoken, so whether the frequency is wrong, we've tried 2 different frequencies, and both are just dead silent, so who knows? If anyone knows what the frequency is, can you let me know? B1 Bomber right now over the coast near Dana Point doing photo ops. Doing photo ops on a cloudy day. That is true. The show doesn't end until about 4 p.m. Pacific time, so there's plenty of time to head down here if things do resume and clear up. Yeah, Samuel, hopefully tomorrow is better, and I heard Sunday, probably the best day to arrive. Also, guys, highly recommend arriving early. The show does start, at least what it started today, was 10:30 a.m. Pacific time. It's when the Thunderbirds did their first appearance. And well, this is fog, marine fog that has been rolling in. 23,300? Let me try that. Change the frequency, hopefully we hear something. Because it was on like 23 something, I forgot what it was. 123 something. Shane? Sorry if I pronounced your name correctly. I am studying criminal justice. That is my major. Criminal justice. What I hope to do with that, not even sure right now. Christian saying, I heard that the show is canceled because of the weather. Oh no. Can people confirm that? It's quiet now, but I was hearing something. All right, Connor, I'll be sure to keep it on this channel and see if we hear anything. Because the last 2 frequencies I had, it was dead silent. There was nothing, even when planes were flying. Dad the cameraman walked away to talk on to some on-viewers who are also curious on what is happening. Hopefully we get some intel here. We do have some other aviation fans. As a matter of fact, we have a subscriber sitting right behind us. Samuel, yeah, I doubt that it's canceled. Imagine people who paid for tickets. One of our subscribers said that some of those tickets were near $200, which is crazy. Some people are saying confirmed. Some people are saying no, it's not canceled. 4 Live saying the B-1 bomber heading towards HB from now for Dana Point. I see them. I do see that the Sky Van has moved away from its circling pattern and heading towards our location, so hopefully maybe we'll be able to see something. John said it's coming. Samuel sent B-1 inbound. Military Jet Geek saying B-1 coming back. Tickets $3,400. My goodness. It is true that teams do need a practice, so you know they can't fully cancel the show. Things are still going on. We'll be looking out for the bomber, hopefully making an appearance. Because doing just a flyby and that's it, that's kind of sad. I think everyone was very disappointed.
Yeah, exactly. I have to go back because my group's up there. You want A? I'm good, thank you so much.
Matt A, I'm not sure where the B-1 is. I do see that the van is still doing its circling, but it has moved closer to us. Marco asking what pier is this, gent? This is the Huntington Beach pier. Many of you guys might have known the pier because of the fire. I think it was this pier. The Ruby's Diner caught on fire. R.I.P. Ruby's Diner. Such an icon on the pier here. I think it's something else. I don't know what it is now. There's a very interesting aircraft that I just found on flight radar that is circling about. The icon on flight radar shows it as a propeller plane, but it's not a propeller plane. This one says it's I don't know what a Diamond DA-42 Twin Star is, but it looks like a 747. And it says Southern Air on it, which doesn't make much sense. So I don't know what that is. It says privately owned. Maybe it's the wrong picture. I just clicked on a random plane, and that's what that was. That's what popped up. Interesting. B-1 still over the coast of Dana Point. Dang. When will come back? I shot some pics. Oh, you're down there in Dana Point. Is it clearer in Dana Point than it is here near Huntington Beach? Is that why they're doing photo ops down there? Just heard audio on the frequency. I don't know where my thing went. I should probably crank up the volume. Oh, interesting space. Did not know what that was. Thank you for letting me know. Seal Beach Pier. Oh, that's what it was. Seal Beach, not Huntington. That's why I was like, why did I look over the pier and the pier looks perfectly intact? I was like, something happened to that though. Wrong pier, wrong pier. Seal Beach, just a neighboring beach to us. That's what it was. Still an icon though, still an icon. Dana Point is clear, but Marine Lair right now at the coast, up to around 1,200 feet. Dang. It's become an Airshow audiobook. I'm just trying to fill in the gap. Fill in the silence that the Airshow has given us right now due to the weather. But I'm glad you guys are sticking around in hopes that the show resumes. Matt A. asking the most interesting question we've heard all day. Does anyone know the difference between jelly and jam? I think it's the fruit, right? Like one has preservatives, one doesn't? We're just talking about random things. Gotta keep it going. HB has a seafood restaurant on the pier. Is that what that is? I can't see what it is from here. It's definitely not Ruby's Diner anymore. Thank you, Space. Thank you. Wavery saying, I just heard a jet fly over me in Dana. Probably the B-1 bomber that blew out our eardrums just, I don't know how long ago. It's been a while. For Life saying, B-1 bomber just left Dana Point, starting to climb away. Probably canceled. No. This cannot be.
I grew up there. Coming back here now.
Tina, I'm not sure. I think people said that they're using a different like military website, aircraft website that tracks them. If anyone knows what you're using to track the B-1 bomber, let us know in the chat, please. Don't send a link, please. Do not send a link. Just tell us the name. YouTube does not like when you guys send links, by the way. Samuel saying the B-1 is coming. Should I be concerned? Attendees leaving the vent area. The pier has looked like it has died down. There's people... Oh, the people with the kites are leaving. No. We needed entertainment. You guys can see the kites right there just going bye-bye. HB Lifeguard Radio says that F-18s are scratched. So I guess that means they're not going to fly. Okay, we got the the website in the chat. Thank you guys for not posting the link because YouTube does not like links for some reason. So ADB scratch that. Let me restart. ADSB Exchange. There you go, guys. Go to that website. I should probably go to that website real quick to see where we are at. This is not the right page. Still a nice day out here, guys. Still just vibing. Let's see. I don't know what I'm looking at. I've never used this website before. Is this the bomber? I'm assuming this is the bomber. The one with no call sign, correct? Select the U icon to see military aircraft. Let me click on that. Oh, nice. That works perfectly. Thank you, whoever sent that message. Who sent that? Who said that? Aeon Plane Spotter, thank you. Just narrowed it down for me. 757 is in the schedule, 757 in the show. Where's the 757? No call sign yet? Okay, then I have the right plane on the radar. Just making sure. It's an oyster restaurant. Oh, interesting. I don't like oysters, so probably wouldn't be eating there. Sean also saying you have the perfect ASMR voice. Have people told you that before? Yes, I've gotten that quite a few times. Quite a few times. I don't know what to do. What career should I make? VY asking what is happening, host. Right now, currently, the show has come to an abrupt pause due to the weather. We have dense fog here. Maybe not dense, but there's definitely a marine layer that has come in and has prevented the aircraft from safely flying. So things have come to a halt. So it was just after the B-1 bomber did the show just kind of skirt to a stop. Yes, the FedEx 9060, the FedEx 757 that's inbound for the show that's scheduled is still, I believe, circling Catalina Island. Yep, no call sign is the B-1 bomber. Okay, good. I'm switching between two applications. Actually, I have 3 open. I'm just gonna stay with him. So he's just cruising out there. He's been flying over the ocean. So that is interesting. No, I did not. Same. I did not get the frequency to work. It hasn't spoken. I have the volume cranked up to almost max. So nothing yet. Maybe if you guys know any other frequencies I should be trying, let me know. Is the F-35 next? Not sure. The FedEx was supposed to be around 1-ish, and it is around 1. But obviously, you're not really gonna see it. The fog continues to be what it is. Does anyone know if the fog will clear up here in the next minute or so? It doesn't look like there's hopes, but if anyone knows. Samuel, I do not know Disney actor. Is the Skyvan a part of the show? I don't think it is. People say that was following the B-1 bomber for photo ops. Jonathan, yeah, we have a, what's that called, a two-way speaker. The other mic that I use, which would be on your right speaker, is used for the ATC, but obviously I don't have that connected, so I'll probably be only coming out of your left speaker. So that is why. It might sound a little weird. Shakira, not sure if the show is finished. A lot of people have dissipated, but there's still quite a few people on the pier and stuff like that, so do not know. Looks like the FedEx is inbound. Where's the FedEx? Where did he go? FedEx is still circling around, a little farther away from Catalina Island. Currently, MKM Digital Productions, I currently have 123-300. Should I try 123-100? We'll try 123-100. Is Sunday the best day for the air show? People say it is. It's sunny. According to weather reports, it's going to be sunny. Tiki Tribe saying thank you for posting the stream today. Of course, that's why we're out here bringing you guys the show. However, it has come to a momentary pause here. The C-130 coming in from San Nicolas Island right now. I have no clue what the San Nicolas Island is. Not sure what's coming in right now. So far, the only planes that we've heard about is the B-1 bomber, 757 for FedEx, and then somebody mentioned the C-130. The SR-71? I don't think so. Don't think so. The, what is that called? The Blackbird? Blackhawk? No, Blackbird, right? Something like that. The fastest plane ever built? SR-71? Could be wrong. Willie, no. We will not be streaming tomorrow or Sunday, because, I mean, we would, but I got some college homework. Maybe if we'll see how much I complete today. If I get enough done, then maybe we'll come back out here another day. Is the chain of islands? Oh, interesting. Don't know too much of the geography. Blackburn, that's what it was. Blackburn. I was close. I was close.
Thank you.
Hey guys, this is our entertainment right now. Is these kites. This one's defying physics, like I said. Number 3, I think that's the Blue Angel, spitting fire out of its engine. Absolutely amazing sight. ASA, I will definitely try to get that essay done. It's actually 2. I have 2 essays. It's not even 1, it's 2. But one is a priority over the other, because my other essay for English is a partner essay. And my partner said that she would carry me on this essay and let me to focus on my other one. So gotta work on that essay. Yes, we have gotten, according to the radars, the Skyvan and B-1 are flying together. They're saying the FedEx is incoming. Who is they? Is it the announcers? Okay, the FedEx 757 is getting closer to us. It's going to be coming from our left. So Catalina Island and currently flying over the Pacific Ocean, coming to our left. The 757. Okay, somebody, 4 Life said the FedEx is now descending towards the coast. Thank you guys for these updates, commentaries saying the FedEx will be here in just a few minutes. Okay. Samuel saying, I live near LAX. We live stream from LAX every Saturday. So highly recommend going and checking out our live streams. Please subscribe, guys, if you guys are new and don't want to miss content from us. We live stream from various airports, with our main airport being LAX. We're doing this as a special live stream show of the Pacific Airshow here at Huntington Beach, California, on a cloudy yet foggy day here. Yes, I feel bad for the FedEx. They've done quite a few circles out there. Looks like silly string for the flight path. Josh B saying, went to surf and watch planes. Got neither. Who knows? Maybe I mean, you might be able to surf. I think Dad the cameraman said the waves out there are looking pretty nasty. We captured a few surfers wiping out. The waves do look a little rough today. VY saying the F-35 was supposed to fly before the FedEx according to the schedule. Dang. Well, I guess I think somebody said that they were postponed. Wavering. No wonder my FedEx package is always late. Yeah, your FedEx package right now is currently going to do a flyby. Okay, FedEx coming from our left-hand side here, getting closer and closer to the coast, currently at 1,600 feet and decreasing by 128 feet per minute. So we're seeing them here in just a little bit. Thank you for life for the updates. Appreciate you guys updating me, because I'm multitasking. I'm talking to you guys, tracking planes, looking at them about. So thank you. Swinging around Newport. Okay, here comes the FedEx vehicle. Get ready. We get some action finally. FBS, living in Boston. They don't get the planes that we see here. So definitely tune into our live streams on Saturday. Probably won't be this Saturday, but who knows? We might come back here Saturday. But Saturdays every week is our LAX live streams. We live stream from LAX International Airport. You'll see some interesting planes. Here comes the FedEx, coming very, very close to us. Well, according to flight radar, it's right above us. I hear it, but don't see it. I saw its shadow. Very exciting, guys. Very exciting. All I saw was clouds. Well, that was something. I'm not sure. Well, the sun's kind of peering through here a little bit. Yeah, I'm at A. This is a 5 out of 5. 10 out of 10 air show. At least we heard it, folks. At least we got some audio. The FedEx is the 9th most tracked plane in the world right now, with 580 people viewing it on flight radar. Seems like the FedEx is circling back around. Maybe it can do like a 500 feet flyby. I'm just saying. If we find the right frequency, maybe we can tell the FedEx themselves. Andrew, no. There's only a certain amount of cloud cover that they're allowed to, or certain altitude. Okay, FedEx coming right towards us. Apparently, like directly, like head-on collision type towards us. Seems to be a little off to our right. The FedEx is coming like right towards us, right towards us. It's getting closer. It's getting closer. 10 out of 10 air hearing. That's the best part. Okay, FedEx is slowly coming towards us. The 6th most tracked plane in the world now. 872 people viewing this aircraft live on flight radar. It is currently making a right. I think you guys may be able to hear it. Okay, now parallel with the ocean. Parallel with the beach. So I doubt the cameraman in the general vicinity of where the audio, where the plane is. And Thina, I think the F-18s aren't going to be arriving. Somebody said the C-31? C-131 is... I keep saying 31. C-130 coming in, supposedly. Can people confirm that? Somebody said the C-130J coming in from around Catalina Island. I do see it on radar. It is coming very close. FedEx needs to do a 123-300, just that traffic. We'll go back to 123-300 as the frequency. Ooh, it's cold outside. Disney actor, we do not fly radio RC planes or jets. No. I'm not sure at VY. I mean, we are a little far away from the pier, so if they were ever talking, we probably wouldn't be able to hear too much. 600 feet of visibility. You gotta be kidding me. Marine layer at 600 feet? Dang. We might not be able to see anything, but at least we can hear it, right? Okay, FedEx coming back around. Seems to be making a turn. Now the 5th most tracked plane in the world, currently 1,060 people viewing this plane live on Flight Radar 24. OSR NSI is saying, well, no planes got any jokes. Does anyone have some good jokes? Where's our jokester? Who was that? There was this one person in our stream, a wonderful viewer, who always loves to make jokes. I forgot their name. I feel bad. We got some pelicans. That's some amazing action. Also doing what they call the V formation here. Absolutely amazing aerobatics. Look at that formation. The crossover by the pelicans. Not sure which one is leading the pack. One diverting. They seem to be doing a branch off. Now doing a linear formation. Two pelicans going underneath. An absolute miracle of aerobatics here. We have the two pelicans going side by side. Seem to be coming right towards us here, with the other three doing their thing. I hear the 757. I hear the 757, but I don't see it. You just crossed in front of us. Okay, the 757 just went by us, but didn't hear too much.
Hey, what is the restaurant over here? What does it say?
Can we zoom into the title? I think that somebody, I forgot who said that. They said that this was an oyster restaurant. Let's see. Oh, it is. Broad Street Oyster Co. Well, that is interesting. Personally, I don't like oysters, so we would not be going there. Stealth Pelicans, the new type of aircraft. New aerobatic team, the Stealth Pelicans. I like it. Wave Ray say the commentary is amazing. I try my best. Let's see where the FedEx went. FedEx still cruising over the Pacific Ocean. Where did the AC-130 go? I don't know why I keep saying AC-130. That is a, I believe that is a, what is that, Death Angel? The one, C-130, Super Hercules, just went by us. Just completely just ignored us. I believe somebody's being pulled over on a boat. We got the boat police. You know, we could be having a live boat chase right now. I'm not sure what's happening. Maybe it's a demonstration. Could be, you know, they're like, maybe they're chasing the pelicans. Everyone's looking towards that way. Absolute chaos. Maybe they're waving. I think this is a nice little show. Hopefully. Bringing entertainment to the onlookers. Lifeguards carrying the show. They're like, we gotta do something. Good to see that the pier is still packed, jammed with people. Nobody wants to leave. Because where is the action? Things are warming up. I feel the sun radiating, but there's still cloud cover. Yeah, FPS. There was a police chase on, I think, the 405 freeway earlier today. So that was something. CHP is on them. Where are you? Anthro? The Qantas A380 is going to be flying over us. Maybe not flying directly over us, but flying near us. The Qantas A380, the largest passenger plane ever built. The A380, folks, the Airbus A380, also known as the King of the Skies. And we see the A380s quite a bit on our live stream at LAX. Still hear some sirens, so I think the mini boat parade is still going on. I'm not really sure, VY, if we know when the show's canceled. We got some very loud crows behind us. Freedom B asking, is there a difference in view depending on the side of the pier you're on? This side of the pier, on the right side, so the north side, it's free. So most of the action's happening to the left of the pier, the south side of the pier, so on the other side of the pier, where you have to pay admission to like be in like booths and stuff like that, and the pier itself. But I mean, airplanes are doing their performances. They're in the sky. You should be able to see them. Obviously today, a different story, but hopefully tomorrow or Sunday will be a better viewing experience. Oh, the A380 is coming towards us. Not part of the performance, folks. The A380, the world's largest passenger plane, not a part of the performance. Just a plane that's going from Sydney, Australia to LAX, the airport we film from almost every Saturday, unless something comes up. Got some jet skis. Maybe the lifeguards are racing. I think we clearly knew who the winner of that race was. I hear some type of announcement. That's an oil rig all the way out there. We have yet another flyby by a seagull here. A great demonstration of aerodynamics. Oh, just did a dive bomb. Oh my God. Yes, that is an oil rig out there, an oil platform. The Qantas A380 is somewhere above us. Definitely not going to be able to see it. But if you guys watch our LAX live streams on Saturdays, you'll see it. I'm just advertising, guys. Guys, love your guys' support.
Thank you, 380.
Might be able to hear it.
Hey, baby.
I believe that's the lifeguard boat out there. So that plane you just heard was the A380, the Qantas A380 from Sydney, Australia to LAX, a 12-hour and 41-minute flight. Currently 7 minutes more till it arrives at LAX. It's a 15-year-old aircraft. Again, 12-hour and 40-minute flight. Can anybody do 12 hours and 40 minutes on a plane? The longest I've done is from LAX to Tokyo, Japan, and that was about a 12-hour flight. No, 10, 11? I think a 10 and 11-hour flight, so yup, that was something. That's a good question, VY. Will the airshow go longer since they have paused it? Probably not. Can't. It'll get dark soon, and that would not be something. Yes. Where did that message go? Brandon, the strato tankers are also part of the show. FedEx D, what did they say on Instagram about the weather update? Can you please inform us? Somebody said that I'm one of the people right in front of you. I'm looking. You know, you guys can come up to us if you're here at Huntington. We're friendly. We won't bite. I promise. At least I won't bite. Might want to watch out for Dad the Cameraman. I'm joking. Dad the Cameraman's been talking to one of our subscribers right behind us, also waiting for the show. Saddest air show, Pacific Air Show. Yeah. Doha to LAX. That is one heck of a long flight. My back's hurting. Longest I've done is 5 hours. That was originally my longest flight. But 10 to 11 hours of beating it. Okay, from Instagram, we have the intermittent fog is currently delaying the action. A minimum cloud ceiling of 1,000 feet and visibility of 3 miles is required for certain performers to perform safely for you. Okay, so the intermittent fog is delaying the action, so it's not canceled, folks. Not canceled. I should probably put the message up on the screen so you guys can read it. Of course, it gets cut off, but there's the message by Buckley. Gonna say that as your name. Saying that it's not canceled. Not canceled. Second message saying 2 out of 2, our Airbus team and performers are working to get as many acts airborne as possible. So there's still hope, guys. There's still hope. So cross your fingers and stick around. You don't want to miss the action. I was gonna say, if you're in front of me, I don't see anybody. They should just post on their Instagram today. A certain amount of visibility is required. So yeah, hang tight, everybody. Hang tight. So the
sun's trying to get through.
Talking over myself. The show should resume shortly. Military jet geek. The sun is definitely kind of peering a little bit through the clouds. Mr. Bick saying, will you be there tomorrow? At this point, I don't know. I gotta work on 2 essays. 1 for sure. So we'll have to wait and see. If I get enough done today and I feel confident that I'll finish it by Sunday, then we'll see if we'll drive back out here for another show. Because obviously you guys are loving the content right now, even though there's nothing happening. I don't know if it's me or just like the crowd. You get to see Huntington Beach. Military jet geek, not sure if the F-15s will be there. Daily Cameraman told me that we might do another stream. Might do another stream either Saturday or Sunday. So subscribe if you guys want to see that. I gotta make sure I get my essay done. That seagull just did a landing and stole food. Oh my God, we just saw a crime in progress. They are stealing food from these people who just left their stuff there. Stealing something. I don't know what they're eating.
You see that, Nathan? The seagulls are trying to steal their stuff.
Yes. The person's unaware that the seagulls are snacking on their stuff. The essay is on my criminal justice. It's about, what was it? I had to pick one out of 20 cases. Famous American crime cases, like crimes that were committed in the USA, the most famous ones. And my teacher gave us 20 of them, and we had to pick one to research and answer questions about. And the essay has to be 1,500 words, submitted by Sunday at 11:59 p.m. So, thank you so much for subscribing. I am not going to use ChatGPT. We are allowed to use it to get ideas, but we can't copy and paste the essay. Can't have the thing. Our teacher uses a program called turnitin.com. I don't know if anybody's ever heard of that, but it detects AI. So not gonna do that. YV, I don't know why I keep saying YV. VY. The sun is not fully out, but peering through the clouds. Like, clouds are covering it, but it's there. Matt A asking, what crime did I pick? It was the Oklahoma City bombing. If you guys are aware of that event that happened, the Oklahoma City bombing, that is the case that I picked to research and answer the questions that my teacher wanted us to answer in our essay. Freedom B saying AI that detects AI. Yeah, pretty much actually. Yeah, that is true. I didn't think about that. Wingman, not sure who's flying next. I think the C-130 was flying about, but I don't know where he went. Some people were. The 757 was the last known aircraft to perform. So I'll have to wait and see. We haven't seen any fighter jets because we probably wouldn't be able to see them anyways. Matt A say, I remember watching it on TV. Ooh. I don't remember I don't remember. Yeah, it was a fertilizer bomb. I forgot. What was it, like Timothy? Was his name? Was the responsible for that crime? Yeah, killed a lot of people. Took out the federal building in Oklahoma City. Took out 1/3 of the building. Huge chunk. He parked his was it a red truck, red SUV? One of the two. Parked it right outside the federal building and drove away in a different car. Detonated the bomb, and then apparently he was pulled over by an officer for something, for a minor infraction. Then the cop found a gun on him and took him to jail, just a couple of miles away from the bomb. Yeah, Timothy McCavey. I think that's how you say that. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. I think I've heard of Tina. I think I've heard of Live on Patrol. I want to say. I think I've watched that show. I like that show. Criminal Minds. That's a good show. I hear a plane flying above us, but that is just the Southwest. J-Dog, thank you so much for subscribing. Truly appreciate it. We got Timothy Blake saying, hey, I'm a criminal lawyer in... I'm just going to say, guys, I'm terrible with names, so I'm probably not going to pronounce this right. Edendale, SA. We've had some noteworthy crimes in South Australia. Oh, Australia. Check the bodies in a barrel. Snowtown murders. That does sound interesting.
I don't know what the forecast is for this area.
Somebody said the jets are taking off from Los Alamitos right now.
Yeah.
McVeigh. Got it, thank you. Yeah, I'm terrible with names. Samsung, I think you're one of the few streaming live. Am I now? I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
That's a jet.
That's a jet. I hear a jet. We hear jets, folks. We hear action. Not sure where. Oh my goodness. We got action back, guys. Tell anybody who just left us to join back. Okay.
I don't think we're gonna get that low.
Yeah. Does anyone know who's performing right now? Is it an F-16, F-14, F-24? No, F-22, my bad. Thunderbirds? The Thunderbirds have performed earlier. Somebody said, Jonathan said they said an F-18. Another person just said F-18, so I guess we're gonna go with an F-18. Is it multiple or is it just one? So we got the Super Hornets up in the sky right now. I hear it circling back around. This is pretty scary, you know. You hear it, but you don't see it. Just one? Okay, got it. My goodness. Obviously no visibility, but that definitely went over us. They're pretty low to the ground if that is that loud. My goodness. Car alarms going off. Sounds like music in the parking lot. My car's probably going off. I don't even know where my car is. Oh no. I'm not sure, Matt A. Hey, but at least we get the audio. We got an audio show today, folks. You get to hear me. You get to hear all the good sounds, everything. Come on. Still nothing on the ATC radio, so I don't know if anyone's hearing anything on over any ATC frequency. Here comes the F-18. It just went to our right.
I think she'll just go like 200 feet above the water.
Airshow ASMR. That's what it is right now. Enjoy the sight, or no, I guess not the sights. Enjoy the sounds, guys. I'm not gonna start whispering. This is gonna get bad real quick. I think it's coming right towards us. I don't know. It's somewhere over the ocean. I can hear it. It's gonna get loud, folks. Gonna get loud. Oh, maybe not. Oh, there it is. Here it comes. It's unfortunate that they can't fly any lower. They do have their restrictions. The F-18's coming back. The birds are going crazy. The birds are quick. we are hoping that the sky clears up, but only time will tell. It seems like there's a little bit of sunlight on the ocean there, so maybe the clouds are clearing up. Oh, 100%, Joe. By the time you hear the jet, it's well gone. Cosmo, there's no planes because we can't see them. the cloud cover is so low, we can't hear it. We can only hear them. You can hear the F-18 now, somewhere above us. Do recommend turning your guys' volume down on whatever you're listening to. Biggie hit me. The F-18 is somewhere in the sky, but we just can't see it due to the cloud cover. Not even sure what we're looking at on the camera. Here it comes again, guys. Here it comes again. I'm just gonna give you guys a warning. Car alarms are still going off. Oh, it just disappeared. It went really quite silent for a second. Oh, I think it's coming back. Hear the low roll. Oh my goodness! My goodness! What the heck? Went from 0 to 100 instantly. Oh, all the car alarms are going off. Oh. Oh. The car alarms are going off. Sounds like a musical orchestra behind us. My goodness, yeah, it definitely was a jump scare there. It went from 0 to nothing almost instantaneously. That was wow. High speed pass. Oof. Might need to put my other AirPod in and do like noise cancellation. I'm gonna go deaf in one of the ears. You think it's 2 F-18s? It has to be. Here it comes. Somebody just said 1, and I think it's only the 1. But it could, I don't know. It would have to be 1. Need Maverick to go below deck.
That's definitely 2 planes.
It would have to be 2 planes. The turnaround times are really quick. Yet another surprise attack. Welcome everybody who is tuning in today. Christina, I'm pretty sure they know that we can't see them. Probably Andrews, because there's people who again paid for tickets, and if you can't see any of the planes, why would you pay for a ticket? Matt Paulo, Deadly Caravan says hi. And how's Harper? That's what he said. Car alarms are still going off, by the way. Yes, David, it is definitely. It's definitely started. It started at 10:30 a.m. was the official start time for the Pacific Airshow. Give me a second, guys, because reading your guys' messages is kind of a little hard, so I'm gonna have to employ a 5-second delay just to give myself a break.
Are drones allowed here?
They are not.
Oh. I'm not getting you in trouble.
They don't have a drone.
What does that do? I live in Anaheim, and we're not allowed to have drones.
Yeah.
Bingy hit me saying, how low are planes flying? That's a good question. I do not know. Obviously not as low as the marine layer that we have.
Oh my goodness.
The sun is coming out. It is cooking me alive. Yeah, come on, sun. Can't wait. Guys, can we cross our fingers and allow the wind and sun to just push the marine layer away, and the sun to bring warmth. Who's over Garden Grove? The jet? Because the jet disappeared. I don't know where he went. Unless he went back inland. Ruben, I am rooting for you. I really hope the weather is not like this tomorrow, because if you pay tickets, oh, I feel bad if the weather is like this tomorrow. My goodness. It's supposed to rain tomorrow. It is? It rained last year, but it was light rain, but I think it slowly got heavier and heavier. There's 890 of you guys in the stream right now. My goodness. Guys, hit that like button. We only have half of who's in here. Half the likes of the amount of people who's in here. So hit that like button, guys. Get the stream out there to more people. We'll have a nice community chat going on here. We've had lots to talk about so far in the breaks that we've had in between the planes, or at least hearing them, not really seeing them. Yeah, that's what I thought. They couldn't fly anything under 1,000 feet. That's a little dangerous. Anything under 1,000 feet, and the marine layer is definitely lower than 1,000 feet. Matt A, yeah, we're definitely big fans of the clouds. Paulo, almost missed your message there. Saying amazing, great views here. That's good. Christian saying also bought tickets for tomorrow. Andrew saying we paid $30 each for Sunday to go inside and pay $10 for a beer. Guess we'll make the best of it. I'm hoping that everything clears up tomorrow for you guys. Tomorrow and Sunday. Because we've been tracking the weather of Huntington Beach all this week. This was already planned for us to go here. That's why I mentioned it last week during our LAX live stream. We've been watching the weather, and it's been about the same. It's been really foggy, and it doesn't seem to be clearing up. There is a live Huntington Beach camera. I don't know if you guys just type in like Huntington Beach live camera on like YouTube. There's a camera somewhere along the beach here, and that's what we've been kind of using as confirmation to the weather, and it's been really, really bad. So I'm crossing our fingers, guys. I think if we all cross our fingers and hope the next 2 days will be sunny and clear and full of sunshine and warmth, then maybe we will. Christina, yeah, I think there's about 2 different Huntington Beach live cameras. Alonso Hernandez saying weather is good around 11:30 on Sunday. A lot of people are saying Sunday is probably the best bet. Josh B recommending you check out Surfline to check before you head out. David saying that camera just shows the pier. I was checking it about a minute ago. Hanfu saying, can somebody confirm most jets are inbounding from the south? Last year was weird. Jets were coming in from the north, unlike previous years. Can somebody confirm that? Not really sure because we can't see them. So we're just hearing noises, hearing sounds. A blackout at 6,000 feet behind you? I do see that a helicopter behind me. It's a Nighthawk. I don't think that's part of the show though. A sonic boom would clear the fog, but also give you hearing damage, so you pick and choose. Rambo, we had Ospreys earlier in the live stream. I did a fast flyby. I gotta say, the pier is still hustling and bustling, also along the beach line here. Still a few crowds of people as we await the entertainment of sounds, at least. Mills K saying, is it going to be foggy like this all weekend? People are saying it's going to clear up tomorrow and Sunday, so hopefully not. Tofu saying A10 inbound. I know that's a part of the show, but can somebody confirm that? Oh, I just noticed there's sand on my screen. I was like, why is it so grainy? Are these the strato tankers out here? Nope, I don't know what that is. They're far out there.
Lunch is about ready.
Ooh, hot dogs. I'm actually kind of hungry, so maybe that's why Dad the cameraman's getting a little distracted here. I think we're both a little on the hungrier side. Currently flying over us is MSC Air Cargo. It would be good right now to be at LAX to see that 777 freighter arrive. They have the right idea. Look at those buns. There were some nice buns, I gotta say. Dinosaur asking, where is the F-35? So far, we've only seen a few selection of planes due to the weather we're having. Hood, again, waiting for the planes to do their stuff because the show has come to a temporary pause due to the marine layer fog here. Yeah. So according to some of our viewers who have viewed the Pacific Airshow's Instagram page, they put out a message saying that they're holding off on the show right now as there's safety requirements that they must reach in order to perform safely. Yeah, that is true. A lot of people, onlookers, are starting to leave. There was, some people behind us, next to us, and they have started to slowly dissipate. Meanwhile, the pier itself and along the beach coast seems to still I know a lot of you guys are starting to follow our Instagram and a whole bunch of other social medias, which I've been busy, so I haven't really gave too much attention to. But we had a little bit of lag there. I don't know why. Sorry about that. Hopefully that the seagull doesn't eat that. So I just posted in the chat our different social media, so highly go and check that out. I actually pinned the message so it doesn't get lost in the cluster of comments. The new 6th generation flying seagull. I love that generation. Love the colors on it. The eagle of the sea. Yeah, that's true. The beach down there is pretty packed from the looks of it. I hear an announcement. Does anyone know what's being said? Seems like a lot of people are leaving. Have they posted anything on their Instagram?
That's what it's supposed to look like.
Mama's Boy is saying they're saying the show is canceled. Can we confirm that, guys? So far, there's nothing on their Instagram page. I just checked. Nothing on Twitter or IG. Again, nothing on Instagram. Guys, keep checking for me. Keep checking if any updates. Yeah, it is a little too far for what they're saying. I'm just hoping that they post something on Instagram or something. The announcer's still making announcements, but people on the pier seem to be still on the pier. West Coast Dinos, we are looking at the Instagram page of the Pacific Airshow. They have an Instagram page. The weather update. I don't like how they. I don't like. Yeah, that's true. Ooh, the lag. Do not like the lag. Why is there lag? What? It does seem like the Wi-Fi to cool down.
I hear something overhead.
I do hear something, but I think it's just a plane.
Or is that a commercial?
That is a commercial jet above us. Why it's that bad. Warm the device. It wasn't an enclosed. What the heck is that?
For the air show.
That's how they waited so long for the air show to resume that. What? It's, oh my god. It went down to a second. It tells me like what the frame rate is and stuff like that. So it tells me that I'm lagging. So I don't know what to do. We have removed it from the bag and everything should be a-okay now. I think now it's getting some air circulation. The device itself has cooled down, so we should be a-okay. Sorry about that, guys. Gotta love technology. Apparently, it too needs oxygen. Oh, you bet, Steve. You bet. I would say, the tech person in my family. So when things go wrong, I'm usually the person they come to. And I don't mind it. You know, I love technology, and I adapt to it pretty quickly. So people have recommended that I become something in tech. A lot of people say in my like friends say I should work at Apple because I love Apple. But I don't know. We'll wait and see. We're still waiting, guys. Still waiting for the show. I don't know if they have posted anything on their Instagram page in response. It doesn't look like anything yet. So, Tina saying, where do you usually live stream? We usually live stream from LAX, Los Angeles International Airport, every Saturday, unless something happens. Cybercrime. That's not a bad career choice if you think about it. Yeah, I heard about the benefits of getting Apple stock. I can make money. At this point, I don't know what the show status is. The sun is coming out, though. Oh, we got a nice German Shepherd. We're bringing you guys any type of entertainment. We went from an airplane channel to, you know, anything that sparks your interest. Yeah, Tina, we live stream from Clutter's Park on the Step Over the Hill. We've also done live streams at the Economy Parking Garage on the north side of LAX, but we only go there here and there. VY asking, what's your favorite airplane? I'm gonna ask that question to everybody. What's your favorite airplane? I don't know if you guys are just here for the show or aviation enthusiasts, whoever you might be. What's your favorite plane if you know any? I think mine would have to be the A350. An absolute beauty. It is a nice stick. I will say that. That is a nice stick. That dog is getting lucky right now. At least he's entertained, right? F-22? Why are you guys screaming F-22? Should I be concerned? A-10 and F-22. Sound the horns, the announcer says. Hold on, guys. Something might be happening here. Get your friends and family, all the folks back here in the live stream. This could be a good sign. The skies have cleared up. I will say that. I hear something from my right. Everyone's saying F-22, F-22, so it could be the F-22. Some said P-51 inbound. We got more F-22s. Somebody said F-35. F-22 is my favorite. That's good. F-22, yeah. P-51 is up. Oh, I do see the P-51 Mustang on radar.
Which way?
You guys got a lot of favorite aircrafts here. Concorde? A lot of people love the Concorde, I heard. It's lived a good life. 747. Love the 747. One of my favorite airplanes by Christian is the A-10, the F-22, and the AC-130. Oh, the Heritage flight might be coming up? Maybe. Could be. Well, it seems like the 51 Mustang has made a U-turn. Okay, guys, we're waiting for some action. It seems like the F-51 Mustang is just circling over Seal Beach.
Anything?
Nothing yet. Obviously, the announcer sounded pretty ramped up, so could be something coming up. I don't know if I'm hearing it right, but I hear a low rumble coming from the right side. Yeah, I did see the Sky van has departed. The Sky van's actually making its way over here for some reason. Sky van coming from our left. On flight radar, but I don't see it in person. Oh no, the lag. Ah, this is so that's never fun.
Right there. What's that?
Hey guys, give us 1 second.
Give me a second to get it.
Testing, hello. I think everything should be fine. Oof, sorry about the lag, guys. We currently have the F-22 Raptor and the P-51 flying in the sky, I believe. absolutely amazing. I think I have permanent hearing damage after that one. Yeah, the F-22 Raptor just flew overhead. We saw it for just a split second. Finally getting something, guys. Sorry about the lag. That was something else. We had to switch to Wi-Fi, so hopefully everything is a-okay. We always have backup. So I think everything is it's fine. Here it comes. It's coming from behind us. Hopefully we'll be able to see it one more time. Absolutely sends chills down your spine. I got chills when that thing flew overhead. It's currently over the ocean somewhere near the pier. Two, 7. Where's my radio? I'll switch to right there, Connor. Thank you for letting me know.
Probably gonna do a low left to right pass.
My radio's not changing. Why is my radio not changing? Gonna try to get the radar back up. Okay, the scanner's not working. Apparently our frequency does not want to take that, so it's okay. Where's the F-22 Raptor? Where's this thing? You can't tell me that was it. That's not fair. Christian, I don't know where the B-51 Mustang went. Kind of just showed up and disappeared. The Sky van is still cruising around, the 4th most tracked plane in the world, with 744 people tracking it live. I hear something. I hear a rumble. Mr. Brick, hot dogs, I can't see any on the grill. I think they might be done. I think that family over there might have gobbled them down. I still hear a rumble.
They just restarted. It was canceled for a little bit just because of the low weather, but it's still back on. Yeah, he's been doing little flies. Yeah.
right.
The F-22 just popped down on the radar. It did? Where? Yeah, my cat. The FedEx plane already did its flyby, although we couldn't see it. We could hear it, but couldn't see it. Okay, 125.35. Let's see. 1, 2, 5, 3, 5. Oh. Do we have something? Give me a frequency. Static. Give me something. Come on. Hopefully we hear something from that, besides static. The sky's starting to clear up, guys. The sky is starting to clear up. We have high hopes. They're squawking?
That sky thing.
The clouds are moving fast.
Look at the clouds.
Yeah, they're moving really quick. I don't know if the camera captures that. I hear something. You guys probably are hearing that rumble as well. The sky van is in the vicinity. Ooh, we got something. It is getting sunnier, which is good. Wasn't expecting this. Hopefully you guys are all enjoying the show. I hear something. I've been hearing something a lot. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button and subscribe.
It's right there. Trying above the... See it?
I do not see it.
See where the big puffy cloud is? Look right up there. There's something up there.
Oh, yes, I see something. Maybe that's the sky van. Could be the sky van. The other camera's trying to find a speck in the sky.
No, it's not. It's a fighter jet.
A fighter jet. That's just making the rumble. Oh, I see the sky van, but I think I also saw the fighter jet. They went behind the cloud. A little hard to see.
They're both together.
Yes. Oh, there they are. Can we get them? Can we get them? Sky van. Oh, I mean, probably doing a photo op with the Raptor.
I can't tell where I'm at, Nathan.
Really hard to see, guys. Really hard to see. Daily Camera is trying his absolute best. Yeah, we can kind of see them just a little bit there. Might have saw it there for a split second as they depart from us. Hey, the camera's fighting us. It is a little far away though. They're out of our sight.
It's so hard to see. Can I get a little bit of it?
Hopefully there's more to come as the weather does look to be clearing up a significant amount. We can see more oil rigs. And somebody remind me what this frequency was for? 25, 350?
Oh, it's getting there. Here we go.
Believe it or not, Disney actor, it's Panasonic. I think it has like 40x zoom or something like that. So, pretty good. Lost the SoCal sector? Okay. I kind of forgot. I was like, I don't know who's talking. Are we okay with this being our aircraft channel? I mean, it looks like something. 123, 850, Los Alamitos Tower. I think somebody gave me the sector. I think this is what this is. Because I currently have 125, 350. The Skyvan looks homemade. It kind of does. It looks like a toy. I was surprised that thing was keeping up with the Raptor. The sun is completely out. It's definitely getting there. The skies are clearing, guys. The skies are clearing. Cybertruck, welcome. I believe the, oh, there they are. The Skyvan and the Raptor are coming back. The Raptor's just going to stall. I'm joking. Yeah, it is. It's literally on the brink of stalling with them. That thing is barely moving. The Skyvan looks so chubby. P1 for the circling? Alright, keep an eye on him. It looked like they got the back of the Skyvan open. 100% probably taking pictures and stuff like that. If anyone finds more frequencies that we can hear any of these airplanes, please let me know. Has the P-51 landed back at Long Beach? I hear rumbling noises, but not seeing anything. According to the Skyvan, the second most tracked plane in the world, currently at 952 people watching this plane live. It is further out in the ocean. The F-51 Mustang has not yet gone, folks, so we're still waiting for the P-51 Mustang. It seems it has landed back at Long Beach. Probably because it's just gonna refuel or something, I don't know. It's been circling around the airport for quite some time. So far, guys, the weather conditions have cleared up here at Huntington Beach, California. I hear an announcement. The sun. Should I switch the frequency or leave it what it is? For Life has suggested 128.1 and 132.7. Oh, there's the Raptor, guys. Clouds are still posing a problem, but we can see a little bit more of the jet. I think Daddy Camera is struggling to find it as it peeks through the clouds. Doing an absolute amazing turn, my goodness. Oh, it just went behind the clouds. Here it comes, here it comes, here it comes. Oh my goodness. Still loud. The afterburners were enabled. I saw just orange from the back of that aircraft. Orange, glowing orange. Car alarms going off in the parking lot once again as the F-22 Raptor makes its way across the Huntington Beach area here. Absolutely amazing. Connor, I don't know why, but the scanner does not take the 200 frequencies. I think it's coming back, guys. It's coming back. My goodness. Absolutely amazing, guys. Absolutely amazing. With the skies clearing up here, we can finally, guys, get some action here. Get your friends, get your families, get anybody, your pet, your cat in the stream right now, guys. We got some action. The F-22 Raptor, again, flying about, doing some acrobatics in the air. Again, with those afterburners. I hear it off to my left. but I don't see it. I think it's in the clouds. Hopefully we don't get sneak attacked again. The glowing red, the orange. Oh, it's right behind us. Daily camera's got to do a full 360 swivel as we go and turn around as it comes up behind us. Here it comes, here it comes. It's coming by around again for another pass along the shore here. Currently going through the clouds. I think Dad the cameraman still has it in his sights, I don't know. It's flying away from us, just did a sharp right turn, coming right towards us, guys. Goodness, chills roaring down my spine right now. You can just feel the vibration through your body. We got some amazing applause from the pier as the skies are finally clear enough, guys. The sun's actually burning me. Absolutely amazing. So far we haven't heard anything on the ATC, but that's quite all right. Car alarm still going off in the parking lot. But again, guys, the F-22 Raptor doing its passes here.
Probably gonna come back around.
I hope it does another pass. So far,
Probably gonna come at high speed.
yeah, probably another high-speed pass. Here it comes. I hear a distant roar, guys. Prepare yourself. Might get loud if it wasn't already. The sky van's above us. I'm hoping it makes another pass. High-speed pass. You guys are just tuning in. Hello and welcome to the live stream from the Pacific Airshow here at Huntington Beach, California. The action has just just resumed as there was a momentary pause due to weather conditions, the low fog marine layer. And that has finally cleared up just enough where we can finally get clear skies.
What happened?
I'm starting to lag. I don't know if your phone's on fire. No. Why is it lagging?
He took this Wi-Fi signal with him.
Okay. It's okay, guys. Oh, never mind. The lag, guys. You gotta love when you're streaming from a. We have hit 1,100 people in this stream. Whoa. That's our first time hitting 1,000 consecutive viewers here on the stream. Milestone, but the milestone's happening while it's lagging. That's never. Balancing out a little bit. A little bit of intermittency. Luckily, nothing's happening, which is good. Okay, I'm gonna switch the Wi. It's tweaking. Maybe not. Maybe it's good. I don't know.
Nathan, there's something coming.
There is something coming, so maybe I don't switch it right now. Hold on, guys.
Kevin Elliott, you've had a big dude up.
It's kind of fluctuating just a little bit, but
We'll do something before it gets.
okay. I think it stabilized itself. If it, yeah, there's a lot of people here, so definitely interferes with the signal. Okay. We are waiting for some action. And the F-22, guys, has disappeared. Waiting for some action. I don't know if you guys know what's next or not. F-22 has landed, people said, or somebody said. I hear some of the announcers talking. I don't know what they're talking about. Thunderbirds next, says Dooku. I'm not sure. What time is it? It's 3? Well, we'll have to wait and see.
Dude, if they come out right now.
The clear skies right now, guys. Clear skies. We love this. Christian said that the A-10 is next. Can somebody confirm that? Now loading game. Say, were you guys tracking the F-22? Yeah, we were. We were trying to track the F-22 to the best of our abilities. Will they go past 4 p.m.? I'm not sure. I think 4 p.m. is the official like ending time, but then somebody said it was 5 p.m., so I'm not sure. Yeah, the Thunderbirds, we should be seeing them here sooner than later. We saw them this morning for, I don't know if they're probably doing a practice, but couldn't see too much. They might be doing things out of order just because the time slots have changed. I'm getting mixed reviews on what's next. Yeah, that's what I thought. There's like, I think it is around 4. 4:30? Yeah, Huntington Beach Police, 4:30. Yeah. So 4:30, I think, is the end time. Yeah, all you're gonna see right now is probably the pier, because we're waiting for the action to get underway. It's taken yet another momentary pause. It's hard to hear what the announcer's saying because somebody's playing music over here. User, that's a good question. I think the performances we have seen so far, where the Thunderbirds, I think they were doing a practice early in the morning, followed by some propeller, like acrobatic planes, or they were doing like touch and goes. So we've seen them. Kind of forgot actually. We've seen the Osprey. We've seen the Raptor. So, I think that's all we've seen so far. That's right. We also seen the 757 for FedEx. Seen, or by seen we mean heard. We didn't really see anything. A lot of people saying the A10 could possibly be out next. I love the A10 Warhawk. Kevin R, who's been a member for 6 months, saying yay, 6 months. Thank you so much, Kevin R, for your continued support here on the channel. I forgot to advertise memberships, folks. I mean, I guess it doesn't really work here because our memberships mainly, our custom emojis work for mainly our other airports that we live stream from, such as our home airport, LAX, which we live stream every Saturday. Sam, my clock says 3:10, and my phone says 3:10, so I think we're okay. Oh, you might have to fast forward it to be live because I think the lag might have made it slightly delayed. We hear announcements from the pier. see a white plane off to the far left. I don't know if that plane is making its way over here or not. Could be the A-10. Boots, of course. Yeah, they go southwest on frequency.
No further right,
I'm gonna assume that frequency is not gonna help us. User, I'm not really sure if the performance was cut short. We did get to see a nice, decent chunk of it, I would say. I did get some nice pictures. I'm not sure what plane that is out up there. It's a commercial flight. Yeah, the Thunderbirds will fly the 3 days that the show is going on for.
Well, it's time to do it. We're going to get ready. I don't know what it's going to be tonight. If it's going to be a high show, a low show, either way. We're going to get our feeling on. Going to wiggle just a little bit. Feel like wiggling. Again, a big thank you to Code 4 for putting this event on. Visit Huntington Beach. Thank you, FedEx. Thank you, Pepsi. Our sincere thanks. KFI, iHeartRadio. Thank you.
Trying to listen to the announcement. If you guys are just tuning into the stream, hello and welcome to this special live stream that we're bringing you guys today from Huntington Beach. Bringing you guys live coverage of the Pacific Airshow 2024. This would be our first time live streaming a air show. So Deadly Cameraman and I are learning what to do. We have, of course, are not new to the live streaming stuff or airplanes or anything like that. Our channel is dedicated to aviation, and we do live stream basically almost every Saturday from LAX. So definitely subscribe if you guys want to see our live streams from there. guys, let's try to keep the chat family friendly here. Let's keep it positive within the chats. We're all here just enjoying the air show, if and when it resumes. A lot of people are saying the A10. A lot of A10. Somebody said in the Thunderbirds the next 10 minutes, so we're getting some conflicting things here. I'm not sure what the announcer has said, if anyone can go back and decipher. Yeah, I heard that Sunday, guys. If you guys plan on coming here down to Huntington Beach, Sunday is going to be your best bet. A lot of people saying that this Sunday is going to be clear skies for the majority of the day. So far, this is our only entertainment for right now. Is this little real plane? I promise you guys, this is 100% a metal aircraft. Not even sure what type of thing that's the Blue Angels right there. Number 3 with fire spitting out. It looks like it's got its thrusters enabled. Our temporary entertainment. You see, all the spectators have come back as things warm up, and the skies have cleared up. It is blue skies, guys. You guys, if you guys have been here for like almost the entire live stream, you guys would know that it was cloudy, a little bit sunny, cloudy, and then completely sunny. Yes, the Seagull demonstration team is the one we've been following lately. Absolute amazing acrobatics and formations that we've seen by them. I hear a horn.
Probably that big ship that's right there.
Oh. Yeah, military jet geek. Both of them flying together. Blue Angel and a Thunderbird. We also got some crows.
Now that it's clear, they should get this thing moving.
Yeah, I don't know why. What's the holdup? The skies are clear, folks. Let's get it moving. VY, Dad the Cameraman's in his own world. We're trying to just show you guys what's happening at the beach. Got some boats out there, people enjoying the ocean.
Do you know what other aircraft are going to be flying today? Thank you for the info.
Chase saying, "Next gen, you're the real MVP for streaming this long." I think the longest live stream we've done is like 7 hours, 7 or 8 hours. I think. Not gonna lie, I think we did it over there in LAX. So, this is nothing. We typically only go for about 5 hours on our typical live streams that we do each week on Saturdays from LAX. 5 hours. 4 to 5 hours is usually what we do. Sean just said that the Thunderbirds are taxiing, so possibly Thunderbirds coming in, especially since the show is about to conclude eventually. Oh, that's right, San Francisco. It was I think we did one in LAX too. That was long, but I think San Francisco live stream. We did one for 8 hours. I think that we were waiting for the new Hawaiian Dreamliner. I should probably get to this right here. We got a super chat from I109G with the $5 super chat saying, coming in tomorrow on AS 3440. Oh, message is weird. From SFO, super excited, but 6 a.m. flight. Are you landing in LAX? 6 a.m. Personally, I think I like morning flights. I like waking up early and just seeing how it's dark outside and the sun slowly rising. Love that. But thank you so much for that super chat. That's what I thought, Alaska Airlines, but I was like, wait, why does it look like that? Alaska Airlines from SFO. I'm assuming you're going to be landing at LAX. Probably won't be live streaming from LAX tomorrow. We're thinking about doing a Sunday show back here for the third and last day of the Airshow, but it depends on how I complete homework. But thank you so much for that $5 super chat. Truly, truly appreciate it. Oh, Santa Ana. Oh, we definitely won't see you.
Yeah, man, within like 5 minutes.
It's not a bad flight.
I thought it was gonna do it really early, like around.
I wonder how long this will last. The birds do come if I disconnect this.
I walked down with my daughter and stuff, and it was like, swooped right back in.
It's supposed to clear up.
I was like, huh, okay.
At least it cleared up.
Yeah, I did. It was fun too. Yeah, okay, Dave. Have a good one, dude.
Too bad.
Thank you.
What's the water temperature?
I'd say like 63, 64.
Oh, it's not cool.
Well, it was like 70, and then it just got cold about, I don't know, I'd say like a week ago, maybe 10 days.
Really dropped down.
And then it was kind of coming back. It was like probably down to like 61. So it's kind of inching its way up, but it's not going to get really warm.
Yeah.
But I was hot like in the full stream with the sun out right now. It's hot. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not complaining. I'm not working, right?
Yeah, we can make it work, right?
Let's see. We got Sam with a $4.99 super chat saying, thanks for the stream. It's awesome seeing some of these planes in action. It truly is, Sam. I think you've been here for quite some time in our live stream, so I appreciate you sticking around and enjoying the content we are offering. And that would be your first ever super on a live stream. Thank you so much, Sam, for that $4.99 super chat. Absolutely amazing support from you. We do this as a hobby, guys, so anything you guys give us, we're truly, truly appreciative of. Yes, where's that message? Let me find the message on here. Loves F saying, did the sky just clear up? I left the stream when it was still gloomy. Yes, the sky did just clear up about, I would say, 30 minutes ago-ish? 30, 40 minutes ago, so it has been clear skies, but yet we've only seen the F-22 Raptor take advantage of these clear skies. So we're still waiting on some more action. Some people are saying that the Thunderbirds are due to do their performance here. Mile saying, hey, next gen, I see the Blue Angels at MCAS Minamar last weekend. Super cool. Are they or the Thunderbirds performing here? Nice weather. The weather has just gotten nice. I would say that it was questionable earlier. But the Thunderbirds are performing here at the Pacific Air Show. I've been to the Minamar, and absolutely amazing air show as well. People are saying Thunderbirds, Thunderbirds. The people are saying I hear them. Jets inbound. I hear things too. Like it's like a low rumble thumping noise. Oh, that car scared me.
Something rumbling from
Something is rumbling.
the other air bases over here that they lost us. That's where the base is at. Pretty close.
Should be flying in front of the water. We'll have to wait and see if we can see that. There's music starting to play, so I don't know if that means something.
There they are. Right there over the pier.
Oh, we got sight. We got sight of them. Just beyond the pier. We see them, guys. We can confirm their arrival as they are over the ocean and will be circling back around to do a flyover over the pier. So guys, get your friends, families, and everyone else to watch the Thunderbirds as they conclude today's show, most likely, at the Pacific Airshow 2024. Seem they did just be circling over the area. They are currently in formation. Because this show doesn't end for another hour, so I don't think they're going to be the last show here. So I'm going to have to do a 360 as they circle back around. Probably going to fly right over the pier, guys.
That's what they're going to do. They're going to go straight down the pier. Oh, here they come. They're just behind the building.
Just behind the building, guys. Here they come, flying over the Huntington Beach pier. The Thunderbirds.
They're going to turn and go straight over the top. Then go back around. Here they come. They're announcing it.
All as America's ambassadors in blue, Odin was a tribute to the greatest nation on earth. America's own, your 2024 United States Air Force Air Demonstration Squadron. Dallas Air Force Base.
Absolutely amazing. The Thunderbirds continuing their performance here. The other two are circling around behind us as the other four continue their overpass. And we'll probably come over. It looks like the other two are going to come up right to our left. As that one leaves our sights, the other one is coming up with the other 4 coming up somewhere. Here they are, the other 4.
Take a picture of that. Fly directly over the top of the beach. They're going out to the right. This one's coming in from the right. They did the exact same thing.
Gonna do a low pass by the bay. There's the other 4 in formation. Our heads are on constant swivel here at the Pacific Airshow as the Thunderbirds continue their performance. Boots with the $2 super chat. Where the heck is it in the chat? Saying thank you for the great camera work and God bless. God bless you, Boots. Thank you so much for tuning in today. There they are, the inverted.
Should be coming here.
The other 4 are coming up from behind us. See them in formation. Probably gonna do another pass. Doing a tight pitch, is that what I heard?
They're right in front of us.
As those 4 diverted our attention, a fast flyby occurred just behind us, scaring almost everyone here. But as the crowd roared in approval, they wished for them to do it again. The 4 are breaking off to the left as the other one obviously did that flyby, also continuing in that same formation. Probably going to meet up with the other ones. Here comes a inverted flight, doing a barrel roll as he passes on through. The other 4 should be coming up from our right. We got one going across the water here. There is somebody on the roof of a hotel. The other 4 are coming up from our right-hand side, going to be passing over the Pacific Ocean, going to do a nice sweep by the shore. So sit back, relax, and continue to enjoy the Thunderbirds performance here at the Pacific Airshow 2024.
Nathan, get a picture of that.
The smell of smoke in the air is strong. It's actually choking me. Okay, well that was 4 out of the 5. One coming from our right. I hear noises right across the water. We gotta keep our eyes peeled. Seems like the one to our right is circling back around. They're to come from both sides, probably do another intersecting flight path here. He is doing a swoop as we speak, coming from our right. Also from our left. Probably gonna do the in-between. I'm just wondering where the one, again, going over the water here once more, doing a fast flyby. The other 4 currently over the Pacific Ocean, coming our way here momentarily. The other 2 are going to circle back around. Where did the 4 go? I don't want them to surprise me. Oh, there they are. They're just over the Oyster Restaurant in a straight line. come the 4 right towards us. Flying away from us, actually. They made a right turn. They should circle back around. The other one did a sneaky flyby. The other one's doing a very tall loop-de-loop. My goodness, he is high up there. He's probably going to rejoin the formation here momentarily. So the 5th one is now rejoining the group. Thank you so much for the wonderful compliments I've been seeing in the chat. They're to come right towards us, flying over the Huntington Beach Pier once again. One currently behind us, one over the water. They're coming from all directions. I repeat, all directions it looks like. There's one in front of us, one behind us.
Nathan in front of us.
There's one doing a very low flyby across the water here, just to our right. Doing a low altitude pass. Love that low thruster, low altitude pass. Now the horizon's covered with smoke. Here come the other 4 to our right. Other 5, actually. Absolutely amazing. Deadly Cameraman doing his absolute best here with with his camera skills to capture these flying jets, the Thunderbirds, performing here at the Pacific Airshow 2024 at Huntington Beach, California. And up he goes. One just went straight up and did multiple spinny things, turns. Here come the 5 in a line formation. It looks like a heart in the sky, guys. Oh. I don't even know where that was. Oh, he did a little flyby over the ocean. Sneaky. Here comes another one. Is swooping back down to the left of the pier. Here they come, right behind us. Absolutely amazing, folks. Looks like the other two are going to rejoin the group. Probably circle around back.
All 6 are joining.
Now all 6 have rejoined together. Probably going to do another pass over the spectators here. Oh, one's falling behind. 2 are falling behind. They're about to rejoin. Hopefully, guys are enjoying the show so far as the Thunderbirds continue their performance. They're coming right for us, I assume. Hopefully Dad the cameraman's doing an amazing job of tracking the planes. And here they come, guys. All 6 Thunderbirds. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button and subscribe for hopefully some more air shows down the road. Probably return Sunday if everything goes to plan. So subscribe, guys, so you don't miss that Sunday return back here to the Pacific Air Show. Robert, the B1 did a flyby earlier. Weren't able to see it, but we sure heard it. Looks like the Thunderbirds are going to perform one more flyover altogether. All 6 of them right over the pier, over all the spectators. Not sure if this is their last performance move, but we'll see. So sit back, relax, and again, continue to enjoy the Thunderbirds performance here at the Pacific Air Show 2024.
They're gonna split, Nathan. Here they come.
Hopefully it's not lagging too much, my goodness.
It's almost over.
The Wi-Fi just needs to push just a little bit more. The show's almost over. You can do it, Wi-Fi. Another flyby gonna be performed here.
Two of them are. Left and right.
To the stream. Looks like the Thunderbird to our right is coming in hot. They're coming back around. They're coming back from our left.
And they're coming from every corner.
I think that's a little high for cameraman Dan. Oh, there's another one. They just did a burst. Seems like they're all gonna come back together. One from the left is coming down, the one from the right. They're all coming down and doing a sweep across. They're all gonna come back together.
Three coming in.
One's doing a barrel roll, the other one's going down. They're all nose diving. Here come the other two. Inverted. Make sure you guys smash that like button as we continue our live coverage of the Pacific Airshow. And of course, subscribe if you guys are new here and liking the content. We mainly live stream from LAX, but bringing you guys a special show today from Huntington Beach. I see one behind us to the left. Here they come. Once again, they're probably doing an extended show just because all these people missed out. I think Dave the cameraman probably has them in view by now. I appreciate it. I am Sleeping Beauty. I get that quite often. Tom Kelly, I'll sure try. Definitely gotta work, cut a chunk out of that essay. Yeah, I've been to the Myanmar Airshow. Definitely really cool. Here they come for, I'm assuming, one last pass. Thunderbirds as they fly away back to the Air Force Base. Hope you guys enjoyed that amazing performance by the Thunderbirds here at the Pacific Air Show 2024. Oof, the lag is definitely something else. Remote locations such as the beach. But we press on through.
My banana's bigger than yours is. My banana is bigger than the boat. Bigger than the butt. Bigger than anything. My banana. Okay, let's see it.
Looks like
My banana's bigger than yours. That's the problem.
looks like as all the spectators and ongoers here at the say thank you so much for tuning here today. Do not know why the Wi-Fi continues to lag here.
Are you guys gonna let's go?
That concludes the Friday show here of the Pacific Air Show Beach. We're still unsure that we will do Sunday, but you know, always be on the lookout, as you never know. All right, I just gotta take a chunk out of my essays, and we'll see.
Usually when the Thunderbirds are done, it's usually done. Over. Maybe. Yeah.
So thank you guys so much today for tuning in today. And very soon, if you guys are new here, be sure to subscribe and smash that like button on your guys' way out. Thank you guys so much. Your guys' support is absolutely amazing. I think today was a record for us. 1,000 plus viewers in one live stream is the most we have ever had. I'll definitely try to get that work done, guys. Yes, usually after the Thunderbirds conclude their performance, that is when the air show is done. We did have a few inconveniences today, such as the weather, so we hoped that later in the week it won't be as bad if any of you guys plan on coming tomorrow or Sunday. But thank you guys so much. Again, my name is Nathan. I'm your guys' host here on the channel. And of course, we got Dad the cameraman, my dad, who is behind the camera. You guys' support is absolutely amazing. Hope to see you guys soon. And yeah, thank you guys so much for our first live stream for the Pacific Air Show here in Huntington Beach. Enjoy the rest of your day, guys.
Pizza?
No pizza?
No?
Why?
Pizza.
So
I put more cheese for you guys. I can add extra cheese.
Do the nuggets.
Ooh, chicken nuggets and pizza.
Yeah, that's a trash today.
Or maybe French fries and pizza.
We don't have them.
I can buy it. What do you guys prefer? Chicken or French fries?
Okay.
No pizza and nuggets? Yeah.
But you never order.
It's not enough, never enough.
Yeah, that's true. I haven't gotten Cane's month. I haven't gotten it in 2 weeks. Exactly. That's why I want to get it.